Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. Today is Sunday, the 29th of June, 2025. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 Podcast. Starting up a fresh new week of content here on the channel and summertime fun as we now head into full-on summer vibes. That's right. Continuing playthroughs such as Death Stranding 2, ending playthroughs like Blueprints, and starting up new playthroughs like Grand Theft Auto 4, now with many, many mods on PC. But in addition, all of the chill late night streams that we've been doing, including American Truck Simulator, Mario Kart World, Minecraft, and Street Fighter, Capcom vs. SNK 2. All of that stuff continuing on and culminating at the end of this week, celebrating our national independence here in the United States, but also Indivestance as the Vests and Hats return for a one-day only marathon event on Friday. I can't wait. It's going to be a great week. Like, this is actually a really good week of content stacked here, and I hope that you guys are ready. All right. So
Intervestance Day.
Sure, Phil.
That's a great idea.
I think we got to talk about the crazy day that Friday was, because I've had some time to sit back and think about it.
Sure,
The
Phil.
craziness that happened, if you're not aware. So, on Friday, I was doing a normal stream of Death Stranding 2. Okay? And, we were actually the second stream. So this is a big one where you're going to have your big first boss fight. You're fighting the BTs, which are the enemies of the game. So we're getting more into the actual gameplay loop of what the game will be, rather than just the deliveries, which is primarily what the first stream was. And as I'm playing, right as we're getting to the point where you're coming out of the safe room, and you're going to prepare for what is probably going to be a big boss fight, I heard...
What's up, Mal? How you doing?
Blood-curdling, crunching, cranking, cracking, metal on glass on weird... I couldn't tell what it was. Crazy loud sound right here in my office, okay? And I'm like, what in the hell? At first, I had no idea what it was because it was so loud. It scared me. You'll see if you watch the videos from Friday. The end of that first video, which I think is part 4 of Death Stranding 2. You see, all of a sudden, I'm right here, and all of a sudden, I start looking over like,
burn that for me.
What the hell is that? Because I thought, legit, someone broke my window. That's how loud it was. It sounded like I thought someone had thrown something at my front window of my house.
The hell did I miss?
So here I am thinking, oh my God, thank God that I have these curtains in place. Because if I didn't, glass shards might have come through or something. Who even knows what's going on? So
everybody knows what's going on.
Come to find out,
except for you, Phil.
It was my air conditioner.
You never know.
All right. Now, I have a lot more information on this now because during my day off, I unhooked it, investigated, and I have a replacement. But it was just so crazy because the sound was so loud. You were like, how could it be the air conditioner? So I turned off the air conditioner. All right. And then when I turned it back on, I just kept hearing it cracking, like loud. I was like, oh my God. It sounded like the motor in the air conditioner was going to explode. So I turned it off and said, man, I guess for the rest of the day, I just got to tough it out. And I did.
It was warm. Simple enough. I just go grab mine.
I like to keep it a nice around 75 in here during the day when I'm streaming.
Wait,
but
I think I just sent mine on a
with no air conditioner,
the
temperature spikes. So it went from 75 up to 78 up to 82 on that first stream. By the night stream of CBS2, Capcom vs. SNK 2 for Friday Night Fights, it was 87 degrees in here all night. So I was sweating it out, but I said, I'm going to end the week. I'm not going to cancel the streams. We're going to tough through it. I'm glad I did because, man, there was some really good stuff that happened on stream, which we'll talk about in a little bit. That Friday Night Fights was one of the best Friday Night Fights I've ever done in the history of doing fighting games on Fridays. It actually was great high-level gameplay, so we'll chat about that in a minute here. So,
that dude knows nothing of
basically, I had no air conditioner all day. Now, here's the thing. That air conditioner...
Yo, what's up, Super Rocket Man? 262 Turbo HD Remix.
Because this window is one of these side slider windows.
I know. IceYamamoto.
A normal window air conditioner into the window here. It's just not possible. In fact, all of our windows are side sliders.
Oh, damn it, I did send it out on the mission.
Windows in the house. So all the
I
air
need it back.
conditioners
I need
have
it back.
to be
I need it back.
the
God damn it.
freestanding, roll them around your house style.
Right.
Okay. So, 11 freaking years I've had that.
Base
thing.
is under attack.
And the funny part is, some people are like, "Well, why don't you have central air?" Because I live in Washington State, and it wasn't until recently that our climate changed.
Big ups to you, man. It's been a minute. How you
summers.
been?
When I moved out here, I was told
Where are
we're
these
actually
pals?
just starting to get hot summers. It didn't used to be like this. Like summertime here used to be like 70, 80 degrees tops, which is not that hot. You know, if you're
I'd start
someone who
building
doesn't use
fences up
degrees
for this
Fahrenheit,
base.
I know there's a conversion there. You'd be like, oh, that sounds insanely hot. It's
Oh, never
70
mind. He
to 80
found them.
degrees is typically warm weather with the sun out, you know, around this time of year.
How you been, man?
But
It's been a minute.
all of a sudden, when I moved out here 11 years ago, I was told, oh, now we're starting to get like a month of the year that's like 90 to 100 degrees, which is not like how it used to be.
Oh, there
So
we
what
go.
happened is, when all these homes out here were built, they weren't built with central air. They were just built with a very basic vent system that does heat, but doesn't do air conditioning. So no one has air conditioning. I'm not kidding. No one has it. And when I first moved in 11 years ago, it was so hot that first summer for like a month.
There
I
you
had a
go.
guy come in.
Yep, that was it. That
and
was
look
the
at
extent of
system.
y'all's power.
And he said, yeah,
That
basically
was the extent of
way
their
these homes are
power.
designed out
Just
here,
to get murdered.
they're not set up for central air.
And chilling, can't
You would have
complain.
to
Oh yeah, I am,
redo
dude. I got the
entire
AC on. I
ductwork
got
in the
fans
house.
on.
He's like, right now, if we were to install a big central
I
air
got-
conditioner for you out back,
I got the essentials on.
only
That's
your
for sure.
bottom floor would be cool. None
That's
of
the
the
first
air would get
one.
upstairs because this is not designed for it. They would have to rip everything out,
What?
put in new ductwork, and then finally it would work. And I mean,
Wait,
this is 11
what?
years ago. The guy said that would probably cost you between $13,000 to $16,000. That was
What the-
11 years ago. Now,
What
with
the
the past
fuck are you
decade of
talking about,
inflation,
Phil? You
how
have a
much you wanna bet it would be
two-story
like
house.
$25,000 to $30,000, right?
You have a two-story
you can
house.
afford that.
It already has the
I don't have
infrastructure put in for an
$30,000
AC
sitting
unit.
around for a rainy day. You know what I mean? So
You did.
instead, I have to have these indoor air conditioners. So that first year,
What's up,
I
Lewis?
bought
Outside
one
shopping?
indoor air
Hell
conditioner
yeah.
That I put in this room.
Yeah, unlike
And that
Phil, like
served me
it
for
trips me out.
over
He's
a
sitting there saying
decade.
like, "Oh, we
Over the
don't."
years, I bought
It costs
more. I have a
$30,000 to
large
put
AC
in
unit.
an
We have
AC
that over in the
unit.
bedroom, and I have a third
Like
AC
for
unit
infrastructure,
that I have across
you have
the
a
hall.
two-story
So we have
house. It's
two
already
here
there.
blowing cold air down the hallway. with a
If you're
system
getting
of
heat
fans, yes, we have all these
throughout your
standing
house,
fans
your two-story
that
house,
blow the cold
you
air
can
down the
damn
hall.
sure get
Then we have the big
AC
air
throughout your
conditioner
two-story
on the other
house.
side,
Like, this dude's a
blowing
fucking
up
idiot.
The hall into another big fan, and all of that blows the cool air downstairs. It actually
Yeah, it
works.
uses exactly icy. It
It took
uses
a
the
while
same
to figure out
ductwork.
this
The fuck
system,
is he talking
but it
about?
actually works nicely, and even on hot days now, downstairs is still
Oh
pretty
my
cool.
God.
So even though we don't have central air, we're all right. But this thing
15
breaking
at the most.
like this scared the living crap out of me, of course, because of the noise. And, you know, I'll be honest, 11 years is a long
Fucking
time.
idiot.
That air conditioner already had problems. For example, sometimes it would vibrate so much, I had to put my heavy-ass Xbox One console, you know, the one I used to use for content, I put it back in its box,
Yeah.
and I would put that giant heavy box on top of it to hold it in place so it wouldn't, like, vibrate around and shit. Okay? In addition, the thing was really smelly. Like, when I started turning it on
It
this
just
year, I
kills
was
me
like,
because he
oh,
says
God, why
this
does it
dumb
smell
shit
so
like
bad?
nobody
I mean, it's
can
old. It's
like
full
check
of
this.
dust and dirt and pollen, and there's nothing you can do about that. How are you going to air clean it, right? Like, what am I going to do? Take it outside and blast
What's
it?
up, Alfred? How you doing, man?
So you get to a point where it's like, you know, it's time to retire it. Probably once a decade is a good idea to retire an air conditioner and get a new one. So I did, but the one that I had to get, because I needed it right away. In fact, today, it's going to be in the 80s outside. Tomorrow and Tuesday, it's actually supposed to be hot, like summertime hot here. So I knew I needed a new air
It's
conditioner
hot.
right away. And the
Phil,
only
it's
one
hot in most places in the
that can be
U.S. right
delivered
now.
away,
The fuck?
we're
Yeah.
not.
Only
like,
Phil is
tried
hot.
into
Like,
American brands.
we're
Like,
sitting at
one of the
100
air
degrees
conditioners I
right
have is
now.
a Honeywell, and the other one I have is
What's
a
up,
Black
Ramen?
and
How you
Decker.
doing?
All right, those are American brands. I had to get a Chinese brand off of
Chinese brand?
Amazon that I have no idea if I can trust.
Dude, you
it or
could have just
not,
got a
to be
fucking
frank.
window unit and called this a day. The fuck are we doing, Phil?
So we'll see.
You could've got
so
a-
far,
you could've just got a
it's
standard
nice,
window
but it's
unit for like
definitely works
$100
differently than my other one.
Actually, less
Basically,
than
here's
that.
how it works. You set it to a temperature you want. So I have it set at 75 degrees. When it goes above 75, it turns on. It cools the room.
Like
But
an
once
AC
it hits
unit?
75, it just turns right off completely.
Like
the
an
fan
AC
won't even
unit.
stay on.
Like an
And I was
AC
like,
unit.
The fan won't stay on? No. It just either, when you have it on cooling mode, it's either on cooling the room or completely off. It doesn't stay on fan. Now, I can just turn it on fan, but then there's no cold coming out of it. Turn it on fan, but then there's no cold coming out of it.
Oh
So,
my
I
God,
guess
Phil!
it's
Like an
different from the
AC
other one.
unit. What's up,
I
Shiloh?
guess
How
we'll
you
see.
doing, man? Good to see you.
I don't know. So far, it's nice. And by the way, I will say this. The old one was heavy as shit. All right? Even though it was supposed to be portable, it was always heavy as shit. I remember getting it into this office was a pain in the ass because it was so heavy trying to get up the stairs and everything. And yesterday, getting it downstairs, wow. I have a hand cart and a whole bunch of
Oh,
bungee
there's the
cables,
hand cart.
thankfully, because if I didn't, that thing would have never gotten downstairs. It weighs a ton. So here I am, with the hand cart and bungee cables trying to get it down the stairs slowly without it losing control and careening down our staircase, which is a very long staircase. But I got it out. I got it down.
You to kill
So,
three
by
of
the way,
them.
I found out what actually broke in it, okay? In
I did,
reality,
Lewis. I did.
The motor didn't break. I thought it was the motor that had broken. No. So I guess this air conditioner, okay, has all these different components to it. Apparently, it has a whole bunch of plastic parts on the inside. Now,
Apparently.
anyone who knows anything about science, stuff like that, chemicals.
Science?
and
Do you guys know
would
about
say
science?
Plastic on the inside of an air conditioning unit. Isn't plastic malleable? Isn't plastic like it can change with temperature? Yes. Plastic
Yeah,
can change
it
with
rewinded
temperature.
for a
It
split
can.
second.
If it gets too warm, it can melt or contort or change shape. If it gets too
Contort
cold,
or
it
change
can get
shape.
brittle and it can break. If it goes from hot to cold to hot to cold, it'll wear out. So why they
Get in
put
the damn
plastic
ball.
components on the inside of an air
Get in
conditioner?
the damn ball.
Besides, we're cheap and we want to save money. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay? So what happened was there were plastic pieces on the inside that have, I guess, over 11 years finally wore out. And I guess a piece broke off and flew inside of the motor.
I need to
The motor
stop playing
then
around
kept
and use the
moving
better
and
balls.
crunched it up. But then because those pieces were like fucked up, it was shooting them out and it was hitting the other plastic and the plastic was brittle. And then all that shit started falling into it. So every time I turned it on, it was just
There we go.
crunching
Got in the damn
plastic.
ball.
Because when I started to move it, and I
Get
took
in the damn
duct
ball,
off,
Shinji.
you have to have the whole air tube and everything on it to get it to work. When I took it off, all this broken plastic starts pouring out of it. Like, it looks like
The
broken
fuck did you
glass.
do
It's
to the
not
thing?
plastic, but that's what I mean. It shouldn't be like that. That plastic had worn
It
out
shouldn't be
over
like
the
that.
years
no shit,
and
Phil. If it
completely
just
lost
shatters and
its-
breaks,
its
I would say it shouldn't be
plasticity.
like that,
Basically, It was
dumbass.
very brittle and all this. It was discolored. Like, you could tell originally it was supposed to be white, and it was all like dark beige.
I can
like,
get you
disgusting,
anytime. I don't
you
have to
know?
worry about you. I can get you a stronger variant of you.
It was pretty gross. And at that point, I was like, well, I'm sure if I was like a technician, I could have opened it, ordered replacement plastic parts,
technician?
installed them, and kept using that air conditioner. But like I said, I've been using it for 11 years. It smelled. It was disgusting. If the components are wearing out, what's the next thing to wear out, right? So I said, it's time to get rid of it. So we did.
It's time to
And
get rid of it.
The new air conditioner,
Yeah.
in its actual defense, even though it's Chinese made, was light as shit. I was able to get that
Chinese
thing upstairs.
It doesn't
without a
really
hand
matter
guard or
where
anything.
it's
The
made
handles
from,
were in a good
Phil.
position.
Like,
We
long
could
as it's
lift and
doing
go a
its
couple
job
stairs,
is
a couple
all
stairs, a
that
couple stairs.
matters.
And it was very easy to install.
Yeah.
Actually, it was easier to install than my old one. This one now, when
Okay.
you put these filler into your window, basically what you have to do is there's plastic slats that you fill
Yes,
your
like
window,
an
and you close
AC
your window
unit.
inside of it, and you tape it up. This had like its
I can't
own
believe we were
way
explaining how to put an
secure
old
it and
AC
lock it.
unit.
Like, it actually had a locking mechanism so it stays in place. The other ones I have don't even have that. You have to tape it up, or there's like a little tab you can stick in the side, and it's loose and it doesn't work
Oh
well.
my God.
This one actually had like this thing they had like designed to lock it into your window easily.
We were
So the
explaining
installation wasn't a big
ACs.
deal. And like I said, it's working right now. The odd thing about it, though,
Smartest
is that
man in the
it's turning
room
on
of
and off.
one.
So like right now it's off. So it's actually very quiet
here we
in the
go.
office. Then all of a sudden it'll hit like 76, and then it turns on for like 5 minutes. It just turned on now. And now I hear the fan, and I hear it running. It's not loud by any means, and I'm happy about that. It actually is much quieter.
Not loud by any means.
than my
I'm
old air
happy. It's
conditioner. My old
quieter.
air conditioner used to
It's
turn
a
and go,
fucking AC unit.
This one doesn't vibrate, nor does it sound like that. And it's cooling. I feel it right now. It's cooling the office very nicely. So.
Oh my God, Phil.
Well, you know, crisis averted. Sucks that I had to drop like $400 out of nowhere.
$400?
But it is what it is. And the good news,
dude, you could have got a regular unit with a fucking remote control for like 190 to 100 bucks, if not 80 bucks.
Years into living here.
The
other one is only a few years old, so those should last a while still before I have to look to replace them.
$400, Jesus, Phil.
And now we should be set for the season. Like I don't have to worry about anything else going wrong. We should be nice and cool in here, no matter what we're doing.
Why?
And it won't make a lot of noise. Not that you heard it anyway, because now I have so many nice mic filters and all my equipment's been upgraded. You didn't hear it anyway, right? But it's good to know that now I have
How you doing?
Equipment, especially because. You know, they're predicting later on, not this month coming up, but probably around August. It might be really hot, so we'll be ready for it.
Okay.
So it was a pretty crazy 48 hours for me. And I'm all sore.
How is it?
Of course, I was moving air conditioners around yesterday. My back is
sore?
like really sore, but what can you do?
From moving something that's like 10 pounds?
What I'd like to talk about is two things. Number one, because all of this happened on Friday, it happened as I was about to engage the first boss of Death Stranding 2.
No, we are sore from
moving
moving 10 pounds of AC units.
Up the elevator.
God damn.
All right. In a cutscene, basically. And then this thing breaks. So I pause it. I'm like, oh my God. I'm freaking out because I don't know what the hell just happened. Then I remember fighting the boss and being like, why don't I have enough weapons to fight this boss?
Because you didn't grab
everyone's
any?
Yelling at me and is like, well, you didn't make any weapons to fight the boss. I'm like, what are you talking about? The game just threw me right into the boss fight. And everyone's like, no, it didn't. And I was like, it didn't? Didn't you come up the lift and immediately have to fight the boss? No. What happened was, because the air conditioner broke, it like, you know, I got mind-addled, basically.
Mind-addled?
I was like shell-shocked. So I wasn't paying attention to what was going on in the game. And apparently I ran right into the first boss like an idiot.
But
without fabricating the guns and the grenades that I needed to fight it.
Way better than his window
and then
unit.
after the fact, I was
Dude,
angry,
he could have just bought a fucking
like,
ace.
No
like he could just put that money. He could have got a cheap one. Like you get one from Walmart for like 90 bucks to 100.
Because people yelled at me and were like, "No, Phil, no, really, that happened." I said, "What?" And I went back and I watched the video. I was like, "They're right." What happened is the air conditioner completely distracted me, and it's like a Leroy Jenkins situation. Right? Like everyone's like, okay, we got a plan. There's something big right around the corner.
Moment.
Here's what we should do. And then the dude just comes back to his computer. Let's do it, Leroy Jenkins. And then they all get fucked up because they weren't ready. So
you know that was staged, right? Phil?
I take full responsibility for it.
How you doing, man?
All right, that was on me. It's because I'm getting older, and basically I jumped right back into the game and wasn't paying attention whatsoever to what was going on. It's my fault. But at the time, I was upset. I'm like, why did Kojima throw you into this boss fight with nothing? Now I don't have enough to kill this boss. And oh, look, at least he put these characters that are throwing you items so that you can use the items in the boss fight. Because if he didn't do that, how could you ever beat this boss? And everyone's like, dude, you were at the stand to fabricate the weapons for the boss. And the game told you like 10 times there's a boss. You ignored it. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, of course you don't.
Well, again, I take responsibility for it. So that first boss fight, honestly, the first boss fight wasn't that bad. The annoying part about the first boss fight is that when you get hit, you drop all your items. And then it's frustrating because people were yelling at me like, why are you picking them back up? Because those are the items you need to hit the boss. If you don't pick up the gun and the grenades, you can't hit the boss, so you have to keep picking them up repetitively. And that is kind of annoying and frustrating. But if I had gone into the fight with enough weapons, I probably would have just destroyed him without ever getting hit once. But what can you do? Right? I'm an idiot. So there you go, and I apologize to I apologize to Kojima-san. I apologize to all the fans out there. No one cares. Who are you kidding me? People loved it. People loved that shit. They were laughing their asses off at it to see me suffer on the first boss of a game that's supposed to be a tutorial boss that's easy. Everyone laughed, and it was fine. But, you know, people want to try to blow it up and act like it's some big thing. No one gives a shit. To be honest with you guys,
I mean, you did.
Not a lot of people are watching the Death Stranding 2 playthrough. I'm not shocked. Infamously, the game is known as a boring game, and as I'm playing it, people tell me it's boring. So it's like I wasn't expecting of giant audience for this game. I have gotten more of an audience for every single release this year besides like this is like one of the least viewed new games that I've gotten. No one's really caring about it. I mean, here we are days into it, and I think part 1 doesn't even have 2,000 views on it. I don't think anyone cares.
Apparently you do care if you're talking about it, Phil.
So, it is what it is. I'm gonna keep playing it today, and we'll see if it gets better. I think today we're finishing up the tutorial of the game. Meaning,
but you still haven't finished up the tutorial?
We're excuse me.
The fuck?
Started. And I think what's gonna happen is then the game's actually gonna pick up and the real story will begin. I really feel like this whole
how have you not finished the tutorial yet?
Before you get into what the real plot's gonna be. Okay, I don't think that's hooking up Mexico to be into the chiral network was really the goal of the game. I think that was just like to introduce you to the game elements. Okay. All right, so what I really want to talk about was Friday night.
So fucked up,
because
buddy?
Friday night was awesome. If you like old school fighting games, if you like Friday night fights, if you like seeing me in a very challenging, high-end, high-level fighting game environment, that's what Friday Night Fights was all about on Friday night. It was Capcom versus SNK 2, and I played against two people who were actually very good at the game. Tony B from Connecticut, and then VDO, who's well known in the competitive fighting game community from back in the day for both Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Capcom vs. SNK 2, and some other games too.
Shit. Sure am.
So this was awesome because both of them are kind of specialists. Like Tony is good with K and C groove. I think he plays some A groove too, but he's good with K and C groove. And then VDO is a P groove specialist. Like he only plays P groove. He's always picked like the same 7-8 characters, but he's incredibly good with them. He's won tournaments, so this was great gameplay where I was very challenged
something like that
to on the fly learn their styles and try to adapt to them.
Utilizing
all the things that I learned about CVS2 in the last month and a half that I've been playing against randoms online. Okay, it was great. Seriously, it was like really high-end back and forth gameplay. Some rounds I dominated, some rounds they dominated, some rounds
God damn it, how did he fall twice?
Oh well. Where it could have gone either way. And it was just amazing. Like, it was super fun. Now, was it laggy? Fuck yes, it was. All these games lag online. They're terrible. That's the problem. There's no way to play this shit online without lag. So you're going to see teleporting. You're going to see bullshit. All right? But
Phil, you're the only one that seems to be having this bullshit, as you call it.
I had a great time doing it. And I want to say thanks to Tony B and VDO. But I already talked to them after the fact, and they were like, yeah, those matches lagged, but they were fun. That's what it's all about. So here's the thing.
Sure, Phil.
So many idiots out there actually like to pretend like I'm not good at fighting games.
You're not.
Everyone knows.
You're beating up on basic people, Phil. You're not playing actual people.
If you actually want to see me in a really great set against two great players, high-end gameplay, stuff that you can learn from, but also have a good time watching, because it's people who respect each other, beat the crap out of each other. Check out Friday Night Fights from Friday night. The first whole video is me against Tony B and then a couple of randoms. The second video is VDO and then a couple of randoms. It's really
and you just got beat the entire time you fought him.
I hope that you'll watch it. It will 100% be ignored.
Like every time you actually play people from the FGC, you just lose.
Know what I'm doing, and I'm competent in fighting games. I mean, it was a really, really good gameplay. Okay, now I'm very happy. The fact you have to
say that, Phil, says a lot about you.
Later on this week, but the schedule this week's going to be different because we have Indivestance Day on Friday night.
No one cares about this Intervestance bullshit.
We'll talk about that
Phil.
in a sec. But what I'd like to say is, please take a look below at the leaderboard. As you can see, last week, everything went very well. Incredibly well supported. We are currently at 37 out of 40 goals hit. We are 3 goals away.
Yeah, let's talk about
the
next
goals. DSP Tries It celebration. And this one is a good one. This one is a special meal launching at Sonic fast food restaurants.
Oh yeah, we're talking about giving me money.
Give me money. Grillo's Pickle Collaboration Meal. A special smash burger that has regular pickle chips, fried pickle chips, and a special dill ranch sauce, plus pickle seasoned fries or tater tots, and a pickle frozen drink that's lime with a whole bunch of boba pods in it that are full of like pickle
these things
flavor.
randomly generate.
So it's a very unique situation because it's a
Unique
great,
situation,
special
guys.
collab meal, and I'm in position to do it on launch day. But I need you guys to make it happen because we got to hit 40 goals.
There you
We're currently
go.
at 37 out of 40. That means we got to hit 3 goals today and on the first stream tomorrow in order to unlock DSP Tries It.
Yeah, he needs your money.
So, we got to get some support rolling this morning. All right? It's a brand new week. It's time to get that momentum moving in the right direction, shall we? So, we got our first super chat of the week from Tag. It's $2. And he says, you can tie your loop with the strand for its scatter. Huh? You can tie your loop with the strand for its scatter. I think he got cut off and it didn't finish typing. I think what he's trying to say is, in Death Stranding, there's a way to tie your loop together with the strand so it doesn't scatter.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure, and I'm not sure how to do that either. I'm pretty sure the game didn't explain that, did it? I don't think so.
Yes, there is, Phil.
Up or something. Again,
in fact, they tell you to do that.
It was intended that we were going to go into it with no ammo, and you can't fight the boss, which is what happened to me because I was distracted by my air conditioner eating plastic.
Again, you don't know how the game fucking plays, so you can't say yes or no if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Let's do it. Let's get some support rolling.
Oh, there he goes. He wants that support.
Who's going to be the first tip of the week? Right now, who's going to tip via PayPal? Who is going to be the first
Wow, who's
member
going to tip
of the
via
week?
PayPal, guys?
Who will be the first sub?
Look, he wants subs now.
Let's get some momentum rolling so that we can hit these goals. If we hit a goal on this stream, a goal on my late stream tonight of Truck Sim, and a goal on Blueprints tomorrow, we'll do it. We will do the Grillo's Pickle menu tomorrow on launch day. That is my goal. That is what I want to do, and that is what we will do. What is it? I received my first tip, $3.01. This person says...
What the fuck?
My nose itchy. It's a shame the cologne idea didn't pan out, but it's great to see you engage in trying new content.
Oh, well, that
Would you
didn't
consider
work.
doing alcohol reviews? DSP drinks it, focusing on higher end and older bottles of spirits and wines. Considering the level of support you get for marathons, it may be a feasible idea because viewers already enjoy seeing that. It's an idea. I've already said I would do that. I said instead of DSP tries it, food, that we could do like different kinds of liquor, wine. We could do that stuff. But I told everyone that I would need help with that because I'm not an aficionado. Like, I'm not. Like, I would need to know what are some things you guys would like to actually see me try so that I would know what to get. And
what I would try.
Taste test. I would definitely need help. I don't know what I'm doing. Wine I know absolutely zero about, and good liquor I know almost nothing about. You know what I mean? Like,
Phil, you don't know anything about anything.
The thing
like,
is,
let's be
I
honest.
talked to people about it. I was like, hey, would you like that? And at first, people seemed excited, and then everyone was
It's
like,
funny
yeah.
how he treats fast
I
food
hate
like
to
he
say
treats
it.
games.
All
Oh, I
right.
know.
I think that the people who complain
And it's
the
food
most
that people already
are people
eat.
who actually just don't want to see me succeed. I'm going to be honest about it, all right?
That's
I
because
feel
people
that
actually
those who
know what
complain
content is, Phil.
about things that are already working are those who just don't want them to work. DSP tries it doing this, food, fast food, and then every once in a while interjecting a different kind of restaurant has been working. If you haven't noticed, we're hitting our goals. It's not like, oh man,
You're
Phil's not hitting his
begging.
goals and, it's taking forever. Wow, what a failure. That's not the case at all. It's actually working. People are actually really excited for this Grillo's Pickle thing. It's something interesting. 3 different things to test. The drink looks completely unique. A burger with that level of pickles on it might be pretty interesting. I don't know, it might be pickle overload.
Didn't hit shit.
But I think it's going to be pretty good. It's not always a home run. There are times when sometimes stuff sucks, right? But take a look at the Takis menu. People really like that. The Takis menu with the horrible sandwich that was dry as a desert. It was entertaining.
You
So,
did that, though,
here's the thing.
Phil.
I'm down for new stuff. But I can only
No,
make
you're
new stuff
no, you're
work
not, dude. You're
if
doing
I
the
have
same
buy-in of
shit.
the audience.
You're still just
That, number
eating
one,
food.
they're
You're
going
not
to help me
doing
figure it
anything
out 'cause
different.
I don't have enough knowledge to know what to do. Like, for example, if I'm going to taste test or review liquor, I need to know what's some interesting kind of liquor. Could I do like a comparison?
Interesting
of
kind of liquor,
I don't know anything about
guys.
it. You know, I just don't. And on top of that, I need the buy-in that people would support it.
I
Right
need
now,
the
people like
buy-in.
the DSP
Guys, give me the
tries it as
buy-in.
They are. If I start doing DSP drinks it, and it's me drinking liquor and wine and taste testing things, is anyone going to care? Or are people going to be like, oh, he's doing DSP drinks it this week? Who cares about that shit? And then no one supports the streams.
Phil, you're doing the same thing. You're eating
food. It is
food.
a risk to take to do something
It's
different.
like you're eating food and fucking drinking. You're not doing anything different than what you already do.
We got some stuff going on with this Grillo's Pickle menu. There is a Tony Hawk snacks meal and a new chicken tender at Taco Bell. So I'm thinking that might be the next thing we do for DSP Tries It. Plus, it's really close to the release of the new Tony Hawk collection. So kind of that makes sense to do next, perhaps. But maybe we could, like, long-term later on in the week, later on in the month of July, we could say, hey, do you guys want to do something completely different? And we could look into it, all right? So thanks for the suggestion. I'm down. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, right? Does everyone else think that would be awesome or not? Because, like, for example, the whole cologne idea that I had was something different. It was outside the box, completely outside of my comfort zone of stuff that I would do. It's like a product review as opposed to just a food review, right? I thought, hey, let's try it a few times. Let's see if people like it or not.
Try it a few times.
Move on. Literally, everyone shat on the idea. Before it
yeah,
even
Phil,
took off,
because it was a dumb idea.
Pilot episode of it. Everyone, oh, it's the worst idea DSP's ever had. No one cares about him. No one thinks that he knows anything about cologne. So fuck that. What an idiot. What a loser. It's like, but you tell me you want new stuff. So I think outside
new
the box,
stuff
let's
that
just try
works,
something
Phil.
new.
Not
no, fuck new.
Stupid
That's
shit.
That's terrible, awful. To do something new, awful idea. So I've never done it, and I'm never going to. As I said, if people are going to act like that, right, then I'm just not going to bother. You know,
Phil, because you're not going out of the box to do things that you don't have. You only want to do things you have or shit you have easy access to.
So for now, we're sticking with
DSP Tries It with food. People are going to shit on that type of idea.
Let's see how it goes. If you guys think it would work, all right, we'll talk about it. Maybe
Stupid
we'll do
ass.
In July, but maybe not. I'm glad you suggested it. Thanks for the tip, and let's see what other people think. Okay? All right, wow, I don't even know where to go. I've got tips, I've got subs, I got all this stuff to shout out. Let's go. Obama.
Yeah, exactly, Ramen.
Actually subscribe to the channel on Kick. And what I mean by that is they paid for their own sub. It wasn't just a gifted sub.
For a mask and to mask the odor in his office. Yeah, that's what he said about the cologne. He said his office gets smelly at times, so he wears the cologne to offset the smell.
Okay.
Which is like, so you're not spraying Febreze or anything in there to like make it
$1.32 tip.
Make it like better?
The high temperature in Renton on Friday was 67 degrees. How did it get 87 degrees at night? Because I've explained this 7,000 times and you know the answer, but for some reason you want me to repeat it again. So I'll repeat it again because you're slow. Okay? My office faces the direction of the sun all afternoon.
Oh, well.
So if it's not a completely cloudy day, if the sun even comes out for a few minutes, this room
cloudy day
heats up like an oven. The homes in Washington are designed to retain heat. That's how they were designed, because they never thought they would have hot summers. They just assumed the climate would stay the same forever. So if it even warms up a little bit, okay, this office heats up
Phil, you're just showing how fucking stupid you are.
If it's 60-something degrees outside but there's sun, it is 80-something to 90 degrees in this room. And
that's any house, you jackass!
2 gaming PCs. Oh, look, a big screen TV, a monitor, a laptop, 2 key lights, multiple webcams.
Phil, you have energy efficient. Hold
behind me.
Phil, okay, oh my god, your retardation knows no bounds. Even with 2 PCs running in your house or in your room, it's not going to generate that much fucking heat that you're going to die in there. TVs nowadays, since fucking 2010, have been energy efficient, so they're not pushing out much heat at all, jackass. And that sign behind you, that shitty fucking sign behind you, isn't generating anywhere near any amount of heat that you need to worry about it. Oh my god, dude. I am sitting in a bedroom with 3 PCs running, Phil. 6 fucking monitors running, Phil. I have a TV that it's on but not on. is just in rest mode. This room is not generating any fucking type of heat that I'm like, oh my god, I need to run ACs and everything else because this room is retaining so much fucking heat. God, you're stupid.
All this RGB lighting. The room
RGBs don't generate no heat either.
It heats up crazy because of the amount of electronics in it. Okay? So that's why.
Wait, that's 3,000.
It's not just,
okay,
oh, it's cool outside, so why
away.
isn't it cool in your house? Because that's not how reality works, and anyone with a brain knows that. For example, let's say you in a university or a school, there's a computer lab. Did you ever notice that in the computer lab, they have air conditioning? Do you want to know why? Because it gets hot and stuffy in there because of the computer.
You mean how there's AC
now,
in any computer lab or any building?
A small bedroom. Well, that's my situation. It's pretty self-explanatory for anyone with a brain, but not a lot of people have working ones these days. A lot of people are pretty dumb. So
no, Phil,
I
you're
guess I
dumb.
have to explain it again. There you go.
And you think you're being funny and you're smart. You're fucking stupid. Like, oh my god, Phil.
I received a $3.02 tip.
That's gotta be the
Adam,
dumbest fucking thing
Adam,
I've ever heard in my life.
Top tipper today, so he increases the amount by a penny. Thank you, Adam, for $3.
What's up, Mars? How you doing, man?
Now you are the top tipper of the day.
Ooh, grenade ammo. I want that grenade ammo.
And all right, so we got all caught up. Yes, I'm not shouting out any super chats there because those were both trolls saying insulting, messed up stuff, so we ignore it. Okay, cool.
No one's fault. You're stupid, Phil.
Very nice. All right, so thank you guys. So, by the way, new month, new setup. Let's talk a little bit about this before we get to the schedule for the week, shall we? So I told you guys, in my ventures out and about, I had gotten some new things that improved the setup and changed it up a bit.
Just to work right now? I get that.
We've got new animations for the month. And that's both for the podcast and
hopefully
I have
it's a good day for you,
I'm
man.
play when I'm not on the podcast, and that features all the games I'll be playing this month. Keep in mind, this month has a good variety of games, including Death Stranding 2, GTA 4 with mods, Truck Sim, Taxi Life, Mario Kart.
Again, you already have shit for it, Phil.
SNK 2, and then later on in the month, the Tony Hawk Collection, Donkey Kong Bonanza, excuse me. And I think there's one at the end of the month too that eludes me right now, but I basically made animations for all that stuff, and you'll see that when we're not on the podcast, okay?
Well, we're not in the podcast.
I rotated around. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm keeping something from the previous month, and then I'm swapping out for new stuff. So I kept the YouTube play button. I thought it looked really nice last month, and I said, we'll
Phil,
keep that in the set.
Nobody cares.
The blue shell from Mario Kart. There you go. The blue shell that has been the bane of my existence, because as you know, I'm almost always in first place when I play Mario Kart World, but then people hit me with the blue shell.
Bullshitting around.
In 25th.
Finish your big work, now you're just making sure you get your hours. Oh, I get that. I get that.
I'm so bad, I end up in 25th. How about that? So there you go. Blue shell right there. And then on this side, I have been telling you guys that I had found something that turned an actual piece of equipment that I use into part of the set. And so as you can see, this is a stand.
This is just
that's
stalling.
Translucent plastic. You can see right through it, but it actually has a light at the bottom. Now it's actually
oh god, more colors.
Right now,
it's more colors. Oh my god.
The background, it's kind of eating up the color. But you're gonna see as I change the colors of my RGBs to the background over the course of the month, this actually will change color. And right now, it's kind of like a rainbow color on the bottom, but this like stand changes color to like red and purple and all these different colors. You can't see it right now because the blue is so bright, it's kind of shining through. But I tested this with other backgrounds. Like I tested it with like fire colors and other lighting, and it actually looked very nice. So it's cool because you can see the headphones, but also you can see the background.
I just captured a giant human.
In my office,
I should feel ashamed of myself.
Angle, I actually see light. Yeah, see, like right now. Right now, when I get up, it looks the bottom looks blue and purple, and this looks like bluish purple.
What can I get rid of? Everything's fine. Fuck it.
But you can't really see that from the angle it's at and with the background lighting right now. But you'll see over the course of the month, it actually looks pretty nice. Some people this morning were saying, oh, he got new headphones. No, I've had these for months. These are the headphones I bought and I was playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6 with a couple months ago. I just haven't
Okay.
used them because I'm not doing anything that really needs surround sound. Like if I get back to games that are online competition with surround sound and stuff, then I'll start using those again. But I haven't used them in a while because I'm not playing that level of game right now.
Well, Blue Shell, even though only plays Mario Kart once a week, even if that,
this is one of many
exactly.
things. I have 2 new lamps. I didn't use either of them this month. I have another maybe 2 to 3 new things for the backdrop, and I'm not using them this month. I'm saving them up so that way we could space
This
them
is
out over the
so
course of the year
stupid.
to have new things for the background. Okay.
Like, this is so stupid.
hope you like
Nobody
it.
cares.
Again, as you can see, it's more minimalistic than what I used to do. I used to have giant pieces of artwork and stuff behind me, but now that I have a nice backdrop with lighting and everything, right? I'm just gonna roll with it. So I think it looks nice. I kept the wall the same, meaning I didn't change any of the colors of the wall for this month. I thought it looked fine with the blue and white, and I wanted to keep that for this month. Maybe next month I'll swap it out again back to the black, or maybe I'll put the blue behind me. We'll see. We'll see what I want to do, but I liked it looking like this, so I kept the backdrop the same. Okay.
This is... Hey, what's up, Vanguard? Not much, man.
Okay, so let's talk.
I haven't done a Phil stream in a minute.
Oh, let's do more shout-outs. Oh, crap, I didn't even notice these. We have Ratbag35, who did a $10
Damn, I just killed them while they were sitting there having
That's
dinner.
our biggest super
Damn.
chat of the day so far. Thank you, Ratbag.
Who he thinks this shit's not... Yeah, he does. He really does.
And Tobomaru did a €5.
Dude, he
super
sat there
chat.
and tried to
He
explain
said,
heat,
"You
why
have
his
a
room is so
stream."
hot.
Thank you, Tobomaru. It's about $6. The euro is actually valued right now more than the dollar. It's about a $6 super chat. Thank you, Tobomaru. I appreciate that. Very
Yes,
nice.
Phil.
So we're up to $30 of support already. Thank you guys for that. Please, let's keep that momentum flowing. Let's get it so that
Yep,
we hit
let's
the
keep
goal
that
by
momentum
the time
going.
we start the game. That way we don't have to worry about it. We can just relax and play Death Stranding 2
Looks like it
today.
is in my PC,
We've already hit a
so
goal, and we'll only have 2
But the
to go
sliding glass
in
door.
order to do DSP tries it tomorrow, all right? Who's going to be the first gifted sub over on Kick? Right now we have a legit sub, but we get a gifted sub. How about some memberships? We have none of those today. We get some memberships for the community here. I see a lot of gray names in chat that would appreciate.
There's a lot of gray names, guys.
So let's get that going. All right. All right. Let's talk about the schedule for the week, and let's talk about
another treasure
the
map.
big marathon on Friday. I have some updates for you all in regards to liquor. That's right. 'cause
Oh,
I got
here we go.
some interesting things to drink during the marathon on Friday. We'll talk about that in a sec. So, excuse me. This week is a good combination, a good variety of stuff. Today, Death Stranding 2
yeah, I don't need
continuing.
leather.
Like I said, after this major stream of it, I think we will finish the intro and actually start the real game and see how it is.
You're still
I'm
in the
very
intro,
curious
and
on your
you're like
feedback,
3 streams
because as you
in.
know, I've told you guys, I haven't really committed to playing the entirety of Death Stranding 2. I'm noticing that on demand,
Oh, you're not committing to
it's
it.
not doing
Oh.
on demand, it is not
None of
getting
your
many
shit
views
does
at all.
well on
I mean, this
demand, as you
playthrough
call
has
it.
less views than the vast majority of new games that I've played this
Oh,
year.
that's all of
This
your
is getting
shit,
less
Phil.
views than Taxi Life, less views than Truck Sim, less views than Mario Kart, less
So
views
we're
than
holding
Doom
it
the
at
Dark
we're holding it
Ages,
at
less
gunpoint.
views
That's
than
all this
Minecraft,
is. It's
like
being
less
held at
views than everything.
gunpoint. He's gonna shoot it.
Which leads me to believe there's just
He's
not
gonna
a big
shoot it
audience for this game. I don't
If
even
it
have
doesn't get much
2,000
more views.
on part 1 of Death Stranding 2 yet. So on demand, it ain't doing good. And on top of that, I'm not making anything on the videos anyway because
See,
they're
we're
all
not making
claimed.
anything on the
This entire
video.
playthrough is getting claimed on YouTube for the third-party licensed music. So I'm getting no money on the on-demand videos whatsoever, 0. Okay.
0.
However, the first 2 streams that I have done here of Death Stranding have gotten support. So the stream viewers are here for it, just not the on-demand viewers for some reason.
Phil, none of your
know why.
shit on demand gets
But
views.
I'm having a good time chilling with you guys and having a good time, learning the game mechanics and joking about the game and stuff like that. So I think today let's keep going. All right, let's keep rolling with it.
Well,
Let's see
Phil,
if
you're
guys
3
like,
streams in. You're
chilling,
still in the
hanging out,
introduction
supporting
of the fucking
it. We'll
game.
see how it goes.
Most people would have been out of the
and-
introduction in
go from
stream
there.
1.
Excuse
Like,
me.
stream
And,
1, hour
this
2.
week, by the end of this week, I think we should make a determination. Will we keep playing Death Stranding 2? Or
Oh, there we go.
do we decide we've seen enough?
There you go, chat.
All right.
Being held
Let's
hostage.
find out. Because
he wants to shoot it.
There's no way to really judge by the on-demand viewership right now. It just seems to be the least viewed playthrough I've done in ages. I don't know why. I really don't. I have no clue.
That's a good one.
It doesn't seem to be an indication that anyone hates the game, or but maybe people think the game's boring. I can't argue with you there.
I don't want to kill you.
Loop is not exactly the most exciting, and neither was it for the first game. But that's what they went for. It's the same game again. So I guess we'll see if that changes as we get further into the game. But right now, it's incredibly samey to the first game. I don't think there's even been really a new gameplay element. So let's see. All right. Okay. So Death Stranding 2 today. Tonight's late stream will be exciting. It's our weekly American Truck Simulator stream. Yes, I'll be drinking. In fact, guess what? I've gotten some of the competitors' drinks to White Claw.
Competitors' drinks to White Claw?
The one that's the stronger one, that's the equivalent to the White Claw I've been drinking. It's called
you heard him right here, guys. Competitors or White Claw.
And we're going to be trying that tonight while I'm doing American Truck Sim. And we are going to be doing new states and maps because we bought those during the Steam Summer Sale stream that I did on Thursday night. So we have like 7 different states to pick from. We could go to Texas. We could go to
my God.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, just drop the damn game, dude.
Like, but there's like 7 new states.
We got the competitor to White Claw up in here.
Go there. We could drive around and have
you
a good
don't
time.
understand.
So I'm excited for that. Tonight on the late stream, come on by and see Phil continue to truck it across the country, now in new locations. Okay?
We got the competitor to White Claw. Shut your
Blue
whore mouths.
Now, before you freaking go crazy, before you writhe and scream in agony and pain, you rip your shirt off and you jump out your window. All right? We're nearing the end of Blueprints.
Blueprints, a game you should have been beaten a long time ago, but we're still playing it because we're stupid and don't want to finish the game. That Blueprints, yeah, got it.
This allows us to get the final items. Then we got to draft the throne room and get into room 46 again so we can get the crown, the scepter, and I guess there's another item. And then we go into this throne room, and that's the end of the game. Apparently, there is more past it, but that's really where most people end playing because it takes so long to even get that far. Okay? So we are going to do a Blueprint stream tomorrow, and hopefully we'll get to end game and finish it. We'll see, but I would like to see if we can finish it. Now, tomorrow also, we may be doing DSP Tries It, but we need the support. If you support
guys,
today,
we need the support.
That support tomorrow, we're doing it. Grillo's Pickles menu on that very stream. Okay? Tomorrow night on the late stream is our weekly Minecraft chill stream. Last week we set out and we did open world exploration. If you remember, I think this week what I would like to do is focus on trying to grow a super tree on the top of my house and turning it into a tree house. So that's probably going to be our focus.
All right, you kill. Let Kenshiro rest.
Okay. Then on Tuesday, the day stream will be the premiere of Grand Theft Auto 4 with mods. It's
Grand Theft Auto 4 with mods. Oh my God.
Mod suite of stuff that I'm going to install, including resolution upgrade, lighting shader upgrade, behavioral upgrades, map changes, all kinds of stuff.
What's up, web floor?
Ready to go. And then it's going to be GTA 4.
Jump
all of these mods
traffic. Oh, I know.
On the day stream on Tuesday. It should be very exciting. I hope you'll join me for the beginning of this awesome
feather headband schematic.
Then on Tuesday night, it will be Mario Kart World Knockout Tour online gameplay.
Mario Kart World. Really like this. You guys know you want it.
Over the course of the last few weeks since the game came out. So we're going to keep up with that, keep it in the rotation.
That Mario Kart World life.
On Wednesday, the day stream again will be Death Stranding 2. And Wednesday night,
Death Stranding
2. Taxi Life.
Taxi Life.
Driving sim. Now, I was told that there's a DLC game, but I'm not aware what it is. I think it has something to do with like sightseeing tours, but I didn't look into it. If you guys like Taxi Life, and maybe we can look into it when we play on Wednesday night, see what it is, and if you guys like it, maybe we'll get it. I don't know what the difference is between it and the base game. I think it has something to do with your tour guide rather than the taxi driver, so you're like driving around things to see in
I need that money.
Which could
I need money to support my stuff. My face will stuff my face with pickles. Murder pickles.
So I guess we'll talk about that on Wednesday night, okay?
Yeah, we'll talk about it Wednesday,
Thursday,
Phil. Yeah, great.
GTA 4 with mods. And Thursday
GTA
night,
4 with mods.
Thursday night fights. That's right. Fighting games will be Thursday night this week instead of Friday. It will be Capcom versus SNK2, and I'll be applying all the stuff that I learned playing the great players on Friday to the randoms online. I think we'll go back to PlayStation because I did try to play the randoms on PC, and man, it lagged. It lagged like crazy. So I think I'm going to go back to PlayStation.
It lagged? Oh, God, guys, it lagged. What do we do? It lagged.
And so that'll be fun. Thursday night fights. Okay, now, Friday is the big day. All right, everyone. What's up? By the way, a lot of people are saying hello. What's going on? How are you, Chris? How are you, lukewarm coconut?
Training.
What's going on, everybody?
Yeah.
How you doing? Okay, so Friday is the big day. Friday is Indivestance Day.
No one cares,
What does
Phil.
that mean?
It means nothing, Phil. It literally means nothing.
This is a vest.
Oh, God, he's
puffy
pulling out a
vest.
vest.
It's the kind that you would wear in like the fall when you don't really want to wear a heavy outdoor jacket, but you also don't want to wear something too light. This is the original beige vest. That's correct. This vest I first put on in like 2010 in a random video.
Oh, my God, Phil. What the fuck,
right?
man?
And this is the vest that started it all. The vest streak, the summer of vests in 2020.
Again, no one cared.
Cultural revolution of people realizing you don't have to get naked on a stream to get money, that you can actually do it the other way and put stuff on and actually still receive money.
Okay, then why did you quit doing it, Phil? If it was so lucrative, why did you quit doing it?
Revolutionized this concept. All the other idiot
You didn't
dunces
revolutionize
were
it because
taking their
people
clothes
don't
off
do
and
it.
sitting in inflatable pools full of Jello and writing names all over their bodies like ludicrous idiots.
Well, you know what, Phil? I'd rather look at a woman stripped down and show me her titties than look at some fat middle-aged man beg for money.
And this lasted for 4 years. And then finally last year, I phased it out and said, I've had enough. We're not going to do this anymore. But what's happened is some people, they're nostalgic, right? They think back to the past. Man, I miss those days when Phil would pop on a pair of gunner glasses and put on a silly googly jiggling hat.
You weren't
and
supposed
put on
to
a vest and joke about it and laugh with all of us and look like an idiot playing video games. And so, per popular demand, this Friday, one day only, Indivestance Day, on July 4th, while we're celebrating our national independence here in the United States, I will bring back the hats, the vests, and the gunner glasses, and I will be wearing them on stream. For every $50 of support raised, I'll be swapping out. So when the first $50 is hit, there's a poll. Would you like to see the Bender hat, the Ken slash Squall or Cloud wig from Final Fantasy VII,
Cloud wig,
the Luffy straw hat, or the red fedora? And you'll vote. And then whatever wins the vote, I put on that hat. Then when we hit $100 of support, we do a vote. Do you want to see the beige vest, the denim vest, the Pokemon vest, or the Marty McFly vest?
I know, right?
Whoever wins, I put on a vest. For every $100 of support raised, I'm gonna drink. And I got a whole bunch of liquor. Just listen to this. I'm gonna get drunk. First off, I rebought those 99 flavors of fruits party pack that I did many months ago. People seem to like the flavors of fruit of the 99 shots that I was doing. So I got that again. But I got some other stuff. I got horchata shots. It's basically rum with like dairy mixed together. Now, I've never had horchata before. I've heard good things.
Horchata.
There are little things. You can take shots of horchata as well. I also got some little flavored moonshine shots. No, not the insane, flame, disgusting moonshine that I had a few marathons ago.
His greed knows no bounds, man. It knows no bounds.
The real tasty flavored stuff, like apple pie or mango habanero or fruit punch. So I have a few of those to go as well. And I got a bottle of
Mama's homemade apple pie.
That is a very, very seafaring, but also
the one they fucked in American Pie.
So it's like sea salt and smoke. So I have all of this stuff, plus I have some tequila too. So I have a bunch of stuff available for shots during the course of the day. So like I said, every $100 raised,
I can use
shot of whatever you want. So you can do a vote. Do you want the moonshines? Do you want the horchata? Do you want a party shot of the fruits? And then we'll go from there.
We'll go from there. Are you sure about that?
In addition to all of that going on Friday, I'm going to be cleaning out this closet because it is insanely cluttered with crap. What we need to do is go through this and figure out what is good stuff to save,
No, that's
whether
not
for
where-
the
no,
business,
delete
you know,
that. It's
like
supposed to be right
equipment,
on top of
or
me.
for the background setups. Because right
Okay.
now, as you know, I've changed my background setups dramatically. I'm not doing the same kind of backgrounds anymore that I was for a long time there due to my upgrades of RGB lighting and cameras and everything. So I got to see, what do I want to
Okay.
save and what do I want to get rid of? Okay? So, I'm very confused and I need your help while we clean this stuff out. By the way, there'll be other fun stuff to see in there as well.
I mean, you're confused by life,
collectibles,
Phil.
artwork, my games collection that I haven't shown in like 4 years now. So it'll be fun. It'll actually be a fun event. And we'll be doing that over the course of the day while I'm hamming it up, wearing the hats and the vests and all of that.
Hamming it up.
Now, in addition to that, my wife is going to be making some food. She's going to be making like some barbecue chicken, some homemade mac
She's
and
going to be
cheese.
cooking. The
So
wife is going to be
fun. We're
cooking.
going to have like a
I'm going to put the horse in the kitchen.
While also we're doing that, while also there's booze and all kinds of clothing and everything involved. It's going to be a very fun day. Now, I'm well aware.
It pretty much is.
Aware that many of you will not be able to attend on Friday because it's actually July 4th, Independence Day. And I did some math, and it looks like about
math?
50% of my audience is American, and about 50%
Oh my
is
God.
international.
We are
For
doing
many of
this.
you,
We are
it's just a
fucking
normal
doing
day.
this.
It's not a big deal at all.
Phil.
So you're going to be here, right? It's no big deal. If you're American, I get it. If you can't be here on Independence Day because you'll be busy celebrating with your friends or family.
Are we
Well,
really
there's only one
trying
thing
to
I have to
convince
say
our
about it.
chat to come to our
Have a
stream?
good time, but just understand
Yeah,
you'll be
oh
missing
my
out
God,
on
he
something
really
that's far
is.
more interesting. You should cancel all of your plans right now. Just forego your family and friends. They'll always be there. I may not. So you got to come and hang out. You got to come hang out with me on the
Phil,
marathon.
I know you're trying to make
What's
a
more
haha here,
important,
but this is
seeing
stupid.
me wear hats and vests, drinking and cleaning out my closet while stuffing my face with American-style food, or spending time with your loved ones. Who wants to do that? Not me, that's for sure.
This dude.
Cancel
man,
the
this
fireworks, cancel the cookouts, cancel the flag football, cancel anything you were thinking. None
He
of it
really
is important.
is. He really
All
is
right?
forbidden
Nothing could
math.
possibly be more important than this marathon. Do you understand me? And that's just the God's honest truth, and everyone knows it. You want to spend time with the king. Forget everybody else.
I mean, I get this is a joke, this is a bit, but it's not funny.
Anyway,
Pretty
to be
fucking
honest with
sad.
all of you, I'm not too worried about it. I think that even if a lot of Americans cannot make it to this event on Friday, it's still going to be a
I
good
know,
event.
right?
I think
You
we'll still
better
get a
be
good
here and give
audience.
me
And by
money,
the
you
way, I'm
stupid
doing it all
fucks.
day long. The stream will start around 11:30 a.m. It'll progress to like 8 to 9 p.m. At any point, I'm sure you're going to have a free few minutes just to
That's
drop by
gonna-
and say hello. You know, it's all good. Whenever I do a big event like this, especially since it's like a holiday event, it'd be great to see as many people come by as
Yeah,
possible.
he's dead- he's
You know
serious.
you want to see me in all the vests one last time. And then what we're going to do
No, I
is I'm
actually
going to take
don't,
the
Phil.
vests, the hats, I'm going to put them in the storage. I have storage bins. And I'm going to put them in a storage bin. And then they'll be in retirement, but maybe every
But-
once in a while, we'll bring them out of retirement. Maybe we could do a fun summertime. Maybe Independence Day can actually end up being an annual event. Much
No,
like my
it's
Halloween
not,
marathon
Phil.
and my Christmas marathon,
please,
maybe
just
Independence
stop,
Day
Phil.
can
Please
start being
stop.
something we do every year for a summertime vibe, and we have the vests and the hats and all the
Nobody's
silliness.
thinking that.
Thank God I have the new air conditioner to keep me nice and cool when I'm wearing these vests and hats and shit inside, because some of that stuff makes me sweat. Seriously, like, that's one of the major reasons I wanted to stop wearing them, is because they actually make me sweat during the hot summertime. So I'm excited. I have way more hats than vests for the record, so I'll have to see how we can make this go.
More
All right.
hats. Hats.
All right, so that's Friday. One other quick thing. I am going to be having a 2-day weekend next week. Both
Oh, God, a
Saturday
2-day
and
weekend.
Sunday, I will be off from
What
streaming.
will we do?
I will return on
We won't
Monday,
have Phil. What's up, Razael?
Monday, July 7th, I believe, because Friday is the 4th. Yeah. So Monday, July 7th, I'll be back. We'll continue on with all the ongoing playthroughs and everything that week. And then remember that Friday, the 11th, is the first big new game release of July, which is Tony Hawk 3 and 4 Collection. Okay? So there you go. So that's the plan. A fun week of Death Stranding, GTA 4 with
Dent
mods, a
Stranding.
little bit of blueprints,
Yeah, he wants the
different
vestry
night
to start up
stream
again.
every single
Oh, yeah, he
night
does.
Between
He
Truck
really
Sim,
does.
Mario Kart, Minecraft, fighting games, Taxi Life, and
Do I
then
have one of you?
Friday
You seem new.
Indivestance Day. What a freaking week, right? What a
Oh,
week.
son of a bitch!
That's probably one of the best weeks I've ever put out in my entire run.
I
17
don't have
years on
that
the
one, and I
internet.
just murdered
It's
it.
amazing. All right? There you go. All right.
I
Prophet
fucking
Warner
murdered it.
gifted a membership. Thank you, Prophet Warner, for the gifted membership.
All right, you know what? Fuck the horn.
Let's get that
I
on the
can get other
leaderboard. That's the
horns.
first membership of the week. Now we're up to 33 bucks to support.
Ooh, ancient
All right.
manual.
Well, guys, guess what? That's what I had for this morning. That's what I wanted to
What
talk
the-
about and cover. All right.
Wait a minute, what the?
What do you guys want to chat about today?
I mean, I don't know, Phil, but so far, only thing I heard was you talking about money.
Actually, what I will do is let me type it to the
Did you
kick
take my
chat. You guys
manual?
might be having difficulty
Took my
tagging,
manual.
right? 'Cause I'm
God
probably
damn it.
Timed out. Let's see what you guys want to chat about today.
Took my
All
fucking
right, let's get to
manual.
what's on your mind. Let me know,
I wanted that.
and let's do some Q&A to end the show for the last half hour.
Does he
here or
really
so.
think cleaning out his closet
And,
is good content? He
You know, let's
does.
do
He
some
thinks
shout-outs
it's
for
amazing
contributions.
content.
Let's get that momentum flowing so we can hit that goal and do DSP tries it tomorrow. So Habib did a 2-pound super chat. What are you liking? How are you liking Death Stranding 2? It's like I said, Habib, when I first played Death Stranding 1, I went into it not knowing what the game was. And to be frank, I always thought that maybe the deliveries were kind of like a red herring and something crazy was going to happen. And to some extent, it
red
does. There's some boss
herring.
fights and stuff in there. But let's
Red
be honest.
herring.
For the most part, it's just deliveries, right? And they're
No
tedious
shit,
and they're incredibly
Phil.
time consuming. And it's pretty nuts that that's what the game was. This time around, since you've
Everybody
already
knew
played Death
this.
Stranding 1,
Like, nobody was
you already
shocked
know
by
what it
this,
is,
Phil.
so it's not a shock that this is what it is. And already having the background of how to do these deliveries and things makes it a lot more better
Having the
streamlined.
background. No
You know what I
shit,
mean?
you
Like,
played
I've
the
been
first
doing- I used all the
game.
stack of shit I had on my back on Friday, and I was still able to
So
do
I
that
would think
delivery,
you
and I
would
got a
know how to
bunch of
play the
rewards
second
for it.
game. Oh wait,
So,
never mind. You're a fucking idiot.
I feel like this will be easier, but at the same time, people are saying actually the game does get more crazy and different the further in you get. So I guess we'll see. But for now, I think I'm actually enjoying this game more than the first.
Ooh, tornado.
All right, because
Ew.
I feel we know what's going on and we understand the game mechanics better. It's not cryptic anymore because we already know them. And to be honest, I like the interactive streams. You know,
I
years
like
ago,
the interactive streams.
yes, I talk with the audience and
chat.
everything, but now I think we've got this down pat, right? We're
Ooh, there he
flowing.
is.
We talk, we chat. I'm able to play while I still talk with people, have fun conversation. So I feel like even though some of these deliveries have been tedious as heck, we're still talking, we're chatting while I'm doing them, so it's not super boring.
This is the
So,
whole
it's-
playing
it
ATS
seems
as a
better
game
than
doing
the first
deliveries.
one,
Yeah.
But at the same time, like I said, I've definitely noticed the attendance has not done well. You know, already I can tell you the stream on Friday, people left when we started playing the game. The views on YouTube are not good. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know why people don't care about Death Stranding 2. Like I said, it's not
Because
like people
Phil,
are,
you
"Oh,
are
well, it's because,
three games
you
in.
know,
I mean, three
Phil's
streams
boring, we're not
in,
gonna
and
watch
you're
him." No,
still
people
in
are
the
watching my
fucking
other stuff.
introduction.
Like I'm literally getting more views on every other playthrough I've done in the last several months than on Death Stranding 2.
Like, if I was
So it's the
playing,
game.
Phil, I'd already be
If I
out
get
of
views
there.
on
I'd be
other
doing
stuff,
a lot of
that's
other
just not on
stuff
this game.
already.
It's the game.
Like, I'd already be in the main game. I'd be killing shit. I'd be making deliveries left and right.
Okay. Oh, let's see here. We got a moron over here. We'll just get rid of him.
Moron.
Is Jasper afraid of fireworks? Only to the extent where if there's like out of nowhere, if it's silent and all of a sudden there's a loud shaking explosion, everyone's going to jump at that. Correct? Everyone's going to jump at that. But he's not overly afraid. He's more afraid of rain because
He's
the
really
rain,
crippled
you know,
in
we have
support once
skylights, you
OIC
can hear the
ditches
rain
him.
hitting
Oh,
glass,
dude, if
and it
OIC
actually
ditches him,
scares
Phil
him
is
more than, say, the
fucked.
fireworks.
And I mean,
So-
fucked. We're gonna be getting like the runny nose and crying on stream. Like,
Thanks, Shooter.
oh
How
my
are you
God,
today?
guys, what do
Good
I
morning,
do?
man.
What do I do? What do I do?
Hearts to Heart says, what's your favorite summertime memory?
Oh God
say
damn
when I
it!
was a
I'm
kid,
so sorry,
I played a
pal. I
lot
wanted to capture you
outdoors.
and not murder you with
And
one shot to the
neighborhood kids
face.
were awesome, and we would always play, you know, different kinds of stuff together, whether it was with action figures and toys.
I blame Icy. She's not
or
here.
If it was, how do you say, if it was like running around with water guns. We used to have these water guns, water pistols, but also automatic, like the ones you put batteries in. And you just hold the trigger and they go badoom, 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 like shooting water. Super soakers, the one you would supercharge with the pump. With
the closet thing
air.
is too stupid.
Cool.
Phil used Ziploc bags and plastic bags, see-through containers. You know, the whole thing with this is, remember, Phil has no idea what he's doing. This is all just stupidity.
In the afternoons, the house would block the
He's
sun,
doing anything to
so
jingle the keys in front of the
hot,
dents.
You could play badminton in the driveway and really enjoy it. And we used to do that a lot. So that's probably my favorite summertime memories from when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, since 1 Minute Man left, he's been fucked.
Let's see here.
He comes by here every now and then. Assuming that's the real 1 Minute Man.
I don't know how many mods will be installed for GTA 4. Like I said, someone's working on it for me and kind of asking me, would you be interested in this? Would you be interested in this? Would you be interested in this? And I told them the ones I'm interested in.
The tractors will be eating good. Oh yeah.
Right now, in fact, I probably
okay, that one I killed is not coming back. I guess I might as well just bug out.
We'll have to see.
That saddens me. All right.
I really advertise the daily wrap. How do I think the show is going?
I
never
blame
advertise
Icy.
the daily wrap. For those
the
who don't
daily
know,
fap.
I don't know how you wouldn't. I have a show called the Daily Wrap. That's just a quick video that I do at the end of my streaming day every day. And in this video, I just recap everything that I've done during the day.
Which is stupid.
Interesting topics on this podcast.
It's dumb to recap everything you did for the day because, Phil, that makes it so people don't need to go back and watch it.
The Daily Wrap. Get it? And I put that out at the end of the day. Sometimes the Daily
Wrap
fake
does 1 Minute Man, most likely fake tips. Yeah, that's why I said, like, I have no way of proving it's the real 1 Minute Man in my chat or not. But, you know, still welcome.
Is there anything that Phil did today I'm
it matters not.
And if
we're here to laugh at Phil and play games.
In the Daily Wrap, they're like, oh, well, then I'm not going to check out the videos for today. And that's fine. It serves a purpose. Okay?
No, it doesn't. It's hurting your business, dumbass.
If something toxic or negative happened and I mention it, it always gets more views. For whatever reason, people are weird. They love toxic, negative content. So if it's like, oh, man, you know, things went bad today. A piece of equipment broke. For some reason, a stream didn't go well or whatever. My internet went out.
Okay,
boom, the Daily Wrap will have thousands of views. Everyone's, you know, oh, something bad happened.
Yeah, that's the tractors watching it.
It was a really good day, and I'm like, wow, best stream ever. Support was great. Gameplay was astounding. We determined what we're going to be doing for 3 more goals. Excellent ideas came out of it. I'll get like 2 views on the Daily Wrap. No one cares.
No one cares in general,
Phil. People just messed up, man. Seriously. But anyway.
Well, I mean, all you do is bitch, so yeah, you bitch and cry about money.
Excited.
That's all they're going to do then is laugh at you and watch you when you're bitching and crying.
How the content went. Here you go.
You don't see people coming to an IceYamamoto stream to listen to Ice bitch and cry about things.
Am I aware that Pirate Software used to work at Blizzard? What is Pirate Software?
It's a person, Phil. How are you not keeping up with the Pirate Software thing? Even I'm keeping up with that.
What's the light theme today? Well, after sweating it out on Friday and
like
feeling
even I'm keeping up with the Pirate Software.
Underwater, so it's supposed to simulate if you're like in an underwater dive and you got some, you know, things going on. So that's all it is. Variations of like different shades of blue with a tinge of green.
Oh, silence. Daily dead air. Daily dead air. Daily
no, I don't have a giant calendar. I haven't had that in like 5-6 years. I don't do that anymore. All of our
God damn it, Alt got me hooked on it. Fucking asshole.
File that I have on my desktop that we open up from time to time and take a look at.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even I know about the whole Pirate Software thing that's going on.
Oh, that's why. This is why I didn't remember what else was in
I seen that Moist Critical did a response on him. I seen Asmongold did one on him. Like, Phil.
There's not much going on in July. And then August, first week of August is Mafia the Old Country. And then after that, there's nothing till the end of the month. So that's what I mean when I say GTA 4 with mods will work for now, for like early July through July. And then probably August will do Suicode N2 HD. There's time for that
N2 HD. But you could really do anything you want.
Wu-Chang. Don't even mention that. Wu-Chang, another shitty-ass fucking Soulsborne knockoff that no one cares about, including me.
People do care about it,
That's
Phil.
the same as fucking Wolong Fallen bullshit. It sucked ass.
Wolong Fallen bullshit. Wow. Wow.
Sleep. Okay.
Phil, you don't speak for everyone. Like, just so
All right, what
you
else
know,
we got to
Phil,
talk about today?
you don't
by the
speak
way,
for everyone.
Let's get some support. Let's get some super chats, super stickers, memberships, tips, and subs. Let's
They got
go.
buy a car
Let's get momentum
from
going.
Ford, and 10
we
years
have that
later,
momentum
Ford
heading
takes it
into
back
Death
because
Stranding
they don't
2.
want to support
Don't have to
it.
worry about it for the
Exactly.
gameplay. Let's hit the goal. Let's get those Grillo's pickles. Grillo's freaking pickles. Don't you want to see me take a delicious Grillo's pickle and shove it in my mouth,
Exactly.
chop it off, and start eating it? That's tomorrow. But we have to hit these goals.
But we
Let's
have to
do
hit
it.
these
Grillo's
goals,
pickles,
guys.
baby.
We have to hit these goals, and we have to hit them soon and deep. Maybe one more schematic for that one more for that one.
Death Stranding 2
Yep,
is
right into it
33
big.
hours long, says the villain. 33 hours long? Is that true?
No one cares the villain thinks. Tell the villain get bent.
So it'll only take me 3 months to beat then instead of 7. Cool. Well, GOG just called me out on Kick and says, the Grillo's pickles that come with the Sonic meal are chips, not spears, so you can't do that. All right, so what you want to see me do is take that Grillo's smash burger from Sonic and just put it in my mouth and go,
Oh, God,
grease flying everywhere, pickle
just
chips
stop
flying,
that, Phil. That's
ranch
fucking
squirting
disgusting.
out of my nose. You want it. You know you want it. Come on.
No,
You want to
Phil,
see me
nobody
take the
wants
tots
it.
and take a whole handful and go, right in my mouth.
What the fuck is your
Come on.
problem, dude? Like,
I know you want it.
I
you
get
know
it.
You want it.
Mama Brunella
So
dropped
get
you on
it,
your
get
head a
it
few
going.
times, but goddamn. Yeah, 3 months. I mean, he's saying it as a joke. It's supposed to be the joke, Vanguard. It's a
Ferris
bad
Solo says,
joke.
feast like the ancient Vikings. That's right. Feast like it hurts. Ah, burger. Oh, fries.
Yeah, move this man.
A drink. A pickle drink. Yes.
I need to sell all this other stuff.
Thing is that when you're done with the meal, the entire mess hall is destroyed. The tables are broken, splintered. The chairs are on the ceiling. That's right. That's how you're supposed to eat. That's how food was meant to be ingested. Correct.
Sure.
Today we're all pussies. Like, it's time for my Grillo's pickle meal. Let me take my fork and knife. Oh, a pickle.
Says the guy that says he's tired of bones in his chicken.
Oh, now take this dainty little fork.
Keep that in mind, chat. That he's tired of bone in his
Anyway,
chicken.
Spawn Killer says, remember the years from 2007 to 2010? We actually had original games like Resistance, Infamous, Prototype, and Singularity. Basically,
Yeah, we
there
had
was
those
tons of
games back in
innovation
the
during
day.
that 360, PS3 era. When we jumped into the Xbox One, PS4 era, it's like all creativity was completely stifled. Now, every game needs to be formulaic. It has to fit into this little category or this little genre or this little... Because instead of games being designed by creative minds and artists, they now were designed in a boardroom with a bunch of people in suits who would come in and they button their shirts up. Well,
Oh, he's very much so in denial.
we need
Very
to have
much
dividends
so.
paid to the shareholders. So, what are we going to put out? And the next guy would say, well, sir, we heard that Battle Royale is very popular right now. Oh, Battle Royale. Oh, delightful and splendid. Let's have a game with a ring that comes in on a one-set map, and you have to stay within the ring to survive within a certain period of time. And you must
And it
eliminate all of your
still
opponents.
works?
Wait, this sounds familiar. Yes, sir, there's about 17,000 games like that right now, but they're out printing money. Okay, well, let's make another one. And so they green light it, they slam it, and then another one comes out, and it flops because it comes out 5 years too fucking late. That's been the whole last decade of games.
Okay.
Seriously, that's the whole decade. Garbage.
Sure,
Trash.
Phil. Sure. You say
Give me a
that,
good
Phil.
game, for God's sakes. Give me a good game that's original and different. Why do you think
Yes, original and
A game
different. Good
company
luck doing that when
can make a game
everything has pretty
like
much been
Clear
made
Obscure
by now.
or a game like Blueprints? You know, these games that said we're not going to just do what everyone else has done. We're either going to improve upon it and give you the absolute best in class on way less of a budget that everyone else is doing, or we're going to do something completely different. And then they work.
Oh wait, no,
Those
no,
are the games that are going to resonate and be remembered. Not the 17th Battle Royale, the 27th Looter Shooter, the 32nd Soulsborne. Jesus Christ, enough Souls likes. Fuck off and make something new and original, you fucking uncreative shitbags.
Well,
Stop
how about you
pumping out the
create
same crap
something
out of your
new,
asses.
Phil?
P Wood or P Wad did a $1.99 super chat. No,
Like, what
a
the
pound
fuck?
and 99
Yeah, he
cents.
played Disco Elysium and dropped it.
Celebrity lookalike.
That's
I love the
new.
show. Well, people would say either Ricky Gervais or the actor who plays Dante in Clerks. All right, that's what everyone says. Me, I prefer to think like maybe like a
I
Brad
actually gotta
Pitt
pull it.
or John Stamos, but you know,
All right, command, don't attack.
I might be looking through a different pair of glasses than everybody else. You know. Parasolos has been said many times, game companies don't want to take artistic risks. Yeah, and that's why nothing pays off anymore. Let's not do an artistic risk. Instead, let's make
Wow, she called me a
Suicide Squad.
weirdo. I should kill her.
Wow, that worked, didn't it? Hey, let's make Concord. You know, that's totally not been done before.
Whoa. There is a group we've been butting heads. Uh-huh.
Have I ever
That is-
experienced an earthquake?
Oh,
Actually,
daily dead air.
supposedly I have, but I never noticed. You know, there's a couple reasons. Number one, I live at high elevation. I actually live way up top of this big area. Right next to me is this area
Okay,
called
so
the
I
Valley.
need to take out these
If there was
guys.
an earthquake, they would feel it a lot worse than me because I'm more elevated. That's also why I don't get like
He's more elevated, guys.
isolated from it being as high up as I am. Okay, that's number one. But there have been
He's elevated.
earthquakes here in Washington that everyone claims that they hit. I've never felt one ever. And it could just be a variety of factors.
I've never felt an
That
earthquake
we
ever.
actually live right near the
Okay.
airport, so we constantly have planes going over our home. So you already hear that and you feel a little bit of shaking sometimes.
I felt
so
2
maybe
earthquakes
I already think it's
in my
that, or
life.
I would
2.
think in the back of my mind
Only
that's what
2.
it is, so I don't even notice it. That's what it could very well be. I don't know. But no, I've never really apparently I've been in earthquakes, but I haven't really noticed it.
It's probably because your stupid ass don't know what you feeling.
The villain says you look like the guy who's the leader of the Ghostbusters. There is no guy who's the leader of the Ghostbusters. Egon is the brains / nerdy scientist. Ray is also a scientist, but he's more like this kind of out there, over positive, bubbly personality guy. Peter Venkman is kind of he's charismatic, but he's an asshole and is the lackadaisical kind of I don't want to work kind of guy. And then there's Winston, who's the hired help, but ends up being kind of like the hardest worker of all of them because he wants his paycheck. So
He wants his
there is no leader
paycheck.
of the Ghostbusters. I don't know who you would think.
See,
I
there's
look
no
like.
leader of the
Dan
Ghostbusters.
Aykroyd?
What the fuck y'all talking
I
about?
don't look like Harold Ramis. Harold Ramis was a very skinny, nerdy-looking guy. I don't look anything like him. I would say, in ways, you could say I look like Dan Aykroyd and Bill Murray.
Oh,
Leroy did a $2 super chat. I look like
Sailor
Jack
gets a lot
Black.
of
Wow, I don't think I've ever
sub
heard anyone
2
say I look
Richter
like
scale
Jack
earthquakes.
Black.
Oh, if he only gets like sub 2, then yeah, he ain't gonna get. He's not gonna feel that really at all.
There you go. Of course, what you all mean to say is that these people look like me. You know.
Yes, Phil, they're older than you, but they look like you. Sure. So wise, oh wise Phil of the lands. You are the dentiest of the dentist. We respect you. Not at all.
When I eat DSP tries it at 4 p.m., is it lunch or dinner or dinner? When I first get up in the morning, I have breakfast. Then I'm on stream from 11 a.m. until after 4 p.m. So there's no lunch. Basically, the next meal that I have is my dinner. And that I usually eat around between 4:35 p.m. Excuse me, I felt the burp coming. And then some nights, if I'm hungry, I'll have a snack. Some nights I don't. It depends on the night. It depends on how heavy the dinner was as well. So, it depends. So usually I just eat breakfast and dinner and maybe a snack at night before I go to
That
sleep.
should
But it
be-
depends on the night. So there you go.
Oh, wait, where'd it go? I still don't trust you. Try. There we go.
RoboCop or the Terminator?
Capture
They're
or
both
defeat.
fun. They're both good. I would say RoboCop, sadly, kind of jumped the shark earlier Like, if you look at Terminator 1 and 2
Are
are
you level
outstanding.
50?
Terminator 3 was still good, but not as good as the first, right? But it took longer for Terminator to get to that point. While RoboCop, the first 2 movies were good, and the third was dog shit. And then they had a TV series that was even worse, and by then it just sucked ass. And there really hasn't been anything good besides the game, right? Like, that was good. But, you know, Terminator.
What the fuck does he
has its
not
ups
know
and downs.
about?
It gets revived,
It's
a good
Phil.
movie, then
Do
it gets
not be
revived
shocked
again,
by
and it's a
anything he
movie that's
says.
complete crap. So.
Okay, I am
Yeah.
defeating these
Did I
guys.
like Brutal
but why
Legend?
am I not
I remember
getting it?
liking Jack Black in Brutal
Oh,
Legend
you.
and some of the plot, the gameplay.
Oh,
elements
that's why I
was
need to
not
beat
in
those
love with.
guys.
I remember thinking it was just okay, and that it probably would have performed better as more of a PC-style RTS rather than the casualized game it was for
A
console.
snack like a snack pizza. Exactly, the snack pizza.
Well, Mark, my day off was very busy. Yesterday,
Oh, there
I was
he goes,
busy,
day off.
getting rid of a broken air conditioner, bringing in a new one, and
A
installing
broken
it.
air conditioner
Then I
that
had to
took
go out
all
and
of
run
like
errands and things
5
every
minutes.
day. So it was a very busy day for me.
I
I'm
shot
actually
that dude
quite
through the window
sore
and killed him while he
from
was
all the
asleep.
stuff
I
that
should be
did.
ashamed of myself.
You know,
Fuck him.
physically, my muscles are all sore. But
My
overall,
muscles are sore
it
from
was a
moving
fine
something
day off, I
simple.
suppose. Nothing terrible happened or anything like that, so I'm not going to complain. Why do I eat dinner so early? Well, there's a combination of factors.
A combination of
Factor number
factors.
one is that I'm from the East Coast. So if
East
you do the
Coast?
time, when I lived on the East Coast, my dinner would be eaten around like 7 to 8 p.m. So with the 3-hour time
Yeah.
difference, technically I'm still eating dinner at exactly the same time that I used to when I
But
lived
you're
on the
not
East
living
Coast.
in that right now, you
It just
dumbass.
hasn't changed, you see. So there you go. But in addition, I have to eat my dinner between streams. What else am I going to eat? I'm not going to sit here eating a meal in front of you every day. I want to eat dinner
Oh
with
my
my wife.
god.
So we have to coordinate it so I can
You
have
mean
a
the
meal
wife
with
you
my
really
wife
don't give
and
two
see
shits
that's
about?
the time
Yeah,
frame
I'm
to do
sure.
it.
I'm sure Cat's
what?
happy. Ace whistle.
Did I see Terminator Dark Fate yet? No. Last Terminator movie I saw was Genesis. I did not see Dark Fate.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's been 10 years now. Like, you should be already on the new setup, like the new time zone. You should be on the new time zone like day 1, or week
All right,
1. Let me
guys,
rephrase that.
we got a
Week
few more
1.
minutes left of the podcast. Enough with this dragging the feet. Let's get some support. We're at $39 of support. Let's get to the goal. Let's get some support right now.
You heard
How
him,
about some
guys.
super chat? How
Get
about
to the
a
goal.
sub? How about a tip, a juicy tip? Let's get some incentive. Let's get some movement. Let's get some momentum going as we get towards the Grillo's pickle meal for tomorrow. We got to hit that goal.
pickles
or else
meal,
we're gonna have to wait. Do you want to
guys.
wait? Wouldn't you like to do something on the day it releases? Wouldn't you like to see it as a brand?
I mean, if I
spanking
really
new,
want to
that I'm
eat
one of the
this
first
meal,
people on the
I mean, which I
planet
can't
to
because
try
I'd have to go all the way to the next town over to go to Sonic.
Did you
I can go to the
know
next town
by the
over
time that I got to
and
do
buy
the
it
Takis
and
menu
eat it
at
immediately,
Wendy's,
Phil. I
everyone
don't
else
need
had
people
already
giving me
done it.
money to do it.
Everyone, they all beat me because we didn't hit the goals. We're
Yeah,
right
you
in
did.
position. Only 3 goals to go. We can do it. We just need
Wow, begging. This is some
motivation.
hardcore begging.
You
Okay.
see?
Oh.
That's what you'll have to watch for the rest of the stream. Come on. Let's get some
I feel
support,
like this
though.
should be like a TOS
Anyway.
violation, honestly. These whistles are new.
All right,
So
I'll see
much
you guys in a
e-begging
few more
for a
minutes when you
bank
wanna chat
account's
about that.
drained. I
Here we
know.
go. Jimmy DeSanto with a $5 super chat. That's what I'm talking about. He says, yo, Big Pimpin' P, welcome back. Stay cool today. You straight up look like my dad, Michael, but way cooler. Hey, chat, let's show P some love from the jizzle. Thank you so very much. How nice of you.
Okay.
Generous $5 contribution to get us to 44 and climbing. Thank
So I
you.
need more of those guys to kill.
GOG, I have no idea what you're talking about. It sounds like you're spoiling the game, and you should stop. Because if you spoil, I'm going to have to slap you through the internet and ban you from the chat. So please don't spoil the game.
I mean, what does it matter, Phil? I mean, if you're gonna drop the game, what does it matter if they spoil it or not?
Am I on the front page of Kick? Dimitri's not around. Right? Dimitri, are you here? Did you put me on the front page of Kick? If
Dimitri's not the only one to fucking put you on the front page, Phil.
In a week or two, at least. So.
I mean, I don't know why they're wasting their time with you.
Well, if I'm on the front page of Kick, thank you, whoever put me there. And everyone here, welcome. We're just ending my daily podcast, and we're going to jump into some Death Stranding.
Daily snooze fest.
Momentarily. We're actually finishing up the intro Mexico plot line. We actually just unlocked the first vehicle in the game. We're about to drive it back and retrace our steps back to the beginning and then see what happens.
Retrace our steps.
Should be an interesting stream today.
And now, daily dead air. Daily dead air. Phil, we're going to say something? We're going to do something? Something? How many games do you rage quit only? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this dude just rage quit so many fucking games. Or rage quit. More like it. Wow, this dead air.
What's going on? We're about to end the show, and I said, let's do some final like Q&A, and then everyone clammed up.
Because there's no need, Phil. Just fucking get to the game already.
The show? If that's the case, that's fine. But I just, you know, we were doing good here. We had good momentum, and then we got someone
good
just,
momentum.
Like, everyone clammed up. What happened?
We had good momentum. Yeah.
Do they sell Grillo's pickles at the grocery store in my area? You know, I completely forgot to look. Because we talked about this last week, and you guys told me it was in the refrigerated section. It totally slipped my mind. I didn't check my grocery store yesterday. I should have.
Much like that's in your plan slipped your mind? Yeah, we know.
I didn't check, so I don't know.
Very needy, man. Very needy.
Do I know any Megadeth songs? I had a Megadeth album in the 2000s. But I can't remember
2000s?
What it was. I have no idea if any of the songs were actually known or popular. You know.
You've been eating for a while. Why are you not eating?
What is the next DSP tries after Sonic? Well, we haven't figured it out yet, but I was thinking Taco Bell. Because Taco Bell has, number one, a new burrito and taco that has a chicken tender in it. So I could try those. And number two, they have a Tony Hawk like snacks meal. That's like a cheese quesadilla, a standard taco, you know. But I think it's supposed to have Tony Hawk packaging, and I believe it gives you a
wait, why are you still up?
That you can use in the actual Tony Hawk collection coming up. So I think maybe that would be good to do because it's kind of dual purpose. It's Tony Hawk and this new chicken tender meal, well, chicken tender menu items. Try two things at once.
There we go. You got stuck.
Can I eat lamb? Very sparingly. It's red meat. I cannot eat a lot of red meat, so very sparingly.
You shouldn't be eating shellfish either, but you eat a lot of it.
Can we see the new air conditioning unit? No, you can't. It's over there, installed. No, you can't see it. Absolutely not. Under no circumstances. It's my little secret.
Okay, Phil. Sure.
What a silly question.
Silly question. It's a silly question, you silly Billy.
Do you want to see that too? You want to see my toilet with the toilet seat installed? Right?
Yeah, Phil, go ahead and show us your toilet seat so we can laugh at you some more.
If I get a new pair of sheets, do you want to see me put them on the bed?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, go ahead and do it, Phil, so we can laugh at
question.
you. Since you really don't understand how shit works.
Thousand-Year Door again. I told you guys I want to play it. I bought it, installed it, and did a little bit of it during that marathon a few months back. I actually really enjoyed it, and I want to do a playthrough of it. I don't think now is the time. I think what we're going to do is this GTA 4 with mods, which people were craving.
That's not needed anymore.
HD. If we get through, let's say, you know, this summer and we have some extra time, then maybe we'll do it. We'll put it in the
Which means you're hiding something.
I think we have
Exactly.
this other stuff to do while balancing with other releases. I think we're good.
Oh,
But let's see how the summer,
okay,
you know,
there we go.
goes.
You know, I'll
Go with the
put
flow.
potions in there. Hot damn. Hot damn.
No one is craving GTA 4 modded, then why did everyone vote for it? We had polls in these chats last week to say, what do you guys want to see coming up? and everyone voted for GTA 4 in droves. It was by far the big
In
majority. Right?
droves. In droves.
Yeah, so far I'm enjoying Death Stranding 2. I am.
Are
I'm
you?
curious to see how the vehicle will work today, because I have a vehicle, but apparently it's going to need massive recharge, and the
This is
battery's
fine.
going to run out easily. So I wonder.
He
if we're
gets
gonna
no
have to
support
print
from
out
modded
recharge
GTA 4.
stations or
I mean,
what.
he's gonna
I don't
get
know.
support.
We'll
Phil
see how
always
he
gets
manages.
support, but it's gonna be how much does he get? Help installing at work. 2-man lift on the cart. Easy setup. Just
Okay.
carry. That's it. Yeah.
No, that's completely false. You guys voted for GTA 4 as well. Both Kick and YouTube chats voted for GTA 4. That's a lie. On Kick, it was like 58%, and on YouTube, it was like 50%. So, nice try. Okay, guys,
it?
it's time
Okay.
to end the show. Thank you for chilling with me here. There will be a podcast tomorrow, but again, this week, I'm doing limited podcasting. There will not be a show on Tuesday for the premiere of GTA 4 with mods. There's definitely not going to be
No
a
one
full
cares?
podcast on Friday. Instead, there'll be like an intro to the Indivestance Day. And I'm
Oh,
debating what
Indivestance
days to
Day,
do podcasts
guys.
and which days to not. We'll see. But thank you all for a great show. I hope that you
The
are
great
staying cool
shows.
during
The
this
great
summertime
bag
fun.
of our time.
And remember that you can always hang out with me here on DSP Gaming for a variety of different stuff every single day. I'll see you all
Sure,
tomorrow, but I hope that you will stick around for all the fun gameplay festivities coming for the rest of today. Thank you for watching, and I will see you on Monday. Okay, folks.
Okay, what do you
And
want now?
so,
Let's win
it is time to get ready. A couple things for setup here. I got to put on my chair cover. I'll leave the same color for the bar there, but let
We're
me
hiding
make
in
it a
some
little
rooms
bigger
not too far from here.
for
Can you try to find
Death
it for me?
Stranding 2. Let me get the chair cover on.
Oh, they
Then we'll
marked the map
adjust the
now.
lighting,
Interesting.
and then it's time for a brief break, but then I'll come back to several hours of Death Stranding 2.
Several hours.
All right. Yeah, I'm so sore today.
Oh, it's only 500. That's not far. Phil, you gonna say anything? Oh, you gotta put the chair condom back on. Man, why'd I drop? Oh, you're out of stamina already. Wait, we're gonna do something, Phil?
Lights off now. Like I said, over the course of the week, you'll see some cool different
the week.
lights and things behind me. There we go. As different
Thank you for all the
setups,
free shit.
you know, different lighting setups and things. Like these headphones you can't see right now, but those headphones will actually light up different colors.
Me
With
stoned.
different
I'm a
lighting
damn
backdrops.
stoned.
You just couldn't see it with the all blue this morning, but you'll see it looks pretty nice. Okay.
It's
I'm
really
on a brief
not.
break,
There's
so
no
please
reason for
enjoy some
this.
highlight clips while I'm gone, and when I come back, it will be Death Stranding 2. What I will do is come back and then swap over to the PlayStation 5, but at least now during the break you can watch some highlight clips, okay? So enjoy these, and I'll be back in a few minutes. How could you say?
A few minutes, which means he's gonna be gone for like 10, 15 minutes? 10 to 15 minutes? What do you guys think? Oh, there we go. Some chill, relaxing tunes. Thank you, Raw Phil. Like, he treats this like an actual 9 to 5. And it's not. Like, you're your own contractor. Like, nobody's telling you what to do here. Just you. was simple enough. Alright, now back to Zoe. I think there's one in this here I can get back to her faster. Oh, there it is. I'm about to fly away from it. Yeah, I didn't have any skip juice, sadly. I really need to do that. You know what, though? We'll do this instead while we're waiting. I'll keep an eye on it. There. Oh, whoops. Why are you not showing the game? Ah, that's why. There we go. Pringles, especially the sharp white cheddar and ranch ones. I haven't had those yet. Tower, the groupie, me. Excited. For yourself. Let's see. Witness with your own eyes. Yeah, I'll take you. So how am I supposed to bring you with me? Do I need to... Do I actually need to hit you with a ball or something? Yep. Man, if I hit you with this shotgun, it's gonna tap the fuck out of you. And she's dead. Ah, damn it. Well, I fucked her up right good and proper. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just leave and come back. I'll leave and come back. Fucked her up. I didn't mean to fuck her up like that. Alright. Jeez, now I feel like I'm gonna have to keep a fucking low-level weapon on me or a low-level POW. Bill drinks tart cherry juice. I eat actual cherries. The funny thing is that the properties of that tart cherry juice is so minuscule that it just doesn't matter. Oh wait, Zoe and Grisbold. Okay. So now let me see if she's back after I just murdered her. Dude, that game Arkham Knights is being sold for like $10 too. Oh, there she is. Sweet. Alright, let's see if I can do this without murdering her. Okay. But you really can't hurt me. And I captured Zoe. That was just fucked up. Well, now I could put her ass to work too. I should be ashamed of myself. Alright. Let's mix it up a bit. There we go. Now we have 2 Zoes. I don't know how this is even going to work. Oh god, I am part of the problem. This land is in a lot of danger with me. Yo, I'm a fucking madman. Alright. Level 1 and level 15. You know what? Let's boost them a little bit. Let's boost them a little bit. Alright.
Hold on tight, here we go.
I eat banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in the Squeeze banana. Yes.
Very nice.
Alright. Alright, there we go. I am an evil person. They always said I was part of the problem. Maybe they were right. Maybe they were right. Alright. Do you not have a gun? Yeah, she just runs around. Okay. What is... I don't know. I'm gonna lose it anyway, but whatever. Alright, let's test these two in battle. These two versions of her. Gosh, I am such a dick. I'm such a dick, man. Such a dick. Did I not find any caves in this? Okay, I know I found a cave here. I know she's gonna get slaughtered immediately. I just want to see how they handle it. Oh, okay, so you do have a gun. And she jumps backwards. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh, okay, I'm running out of balls again. Fuck! Okay, I better not tackle this right now. You capture 700. 700! Feed 100 bosses, I've done 68. Where is summoned? Summon. I need a Wampo. Okay, give me a Wampo. Wait, I gotta give up a Wampo? Oh, that motherfucker. He wants me to give up my creature. Ooh, sorry, sack of shit. Large egg. Where was this guy? I need to... Where is this guy? I need to... Oh, yeah, never mind. It doesn't matter. I need to go back to my base anyway to get a Wampo to give to him. So how many times can I capture Zoe? Oh, wait. Oh, that just sounds so wrong. How many times can I capture a girl? God, what am I, a psycho now? Jesus, I'm gonna be a fucking psycho killer now. That's not good for business. Alright, I guess that's just gonna be the thing. Psycho killer. Lovely. Just lovely. Where's the fucking Wampo? Oh, that's not it. Wait a minute, that's a Wampo baton. That's not the only one? Alright, you know, you can have the shitty one. Actually, let's put you right there for now. Yeah, I think that's be it. 100. Okay, so okay, level 50. Okay. Yeah, take you in the battle, see what you can do. You have luck. I almost thought that read fuck for a second. How to make a harem. IceYamamoto presents the harem. Yeah, so it has to be that one. Okay, it has to be that one. It's the only Wampo. Okay. And you can give it to him. Alright, give him that one. Actually, it brings a question. I gotta try it now. I gotta see now. I gotta see. Is she gonna be back, or is it gonna be a one-time deal? Okay, it's a one-time deal. Okay. I had to make sure. So that means, wait, no, though. I can juice them up with, ooh. Yes, I know exactly what I need to do. Oh, I know what I need to do now. Oh, I know what I need to capture a bunch of humans and then just give them humans. Oh, yeah. Oh, shizna. Made it fucked up now. I gotta catch a bunch of Grizzbolts, too. Ugh. A little further up. Oh, shit. Still further up? Oh.
Okay, let's get set up. I have to
shit,
swap
he's back.
over to PlayStation 5 now, everybody.
Hold
bear
up,
with
hold
me
up, hold
for
up,
a
hold up.
second here while I do that, and then we start with Death Stranding.
Alright. My bad, chat. My bad. The first thing I hear with that stuff, I need to catch a bunch of humans. Yeah, man. Look. Look. They gave me, well, I killed her the first time, and then I captured her. So now I need to feed her a bunch of humans to juice her up, to make her roided out. And then I gotta catch a bunch of Grizzbolts to juice her and him up. God, that just sounds so wrong. Anyway, you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Oh, wait, I could have just did it from the bottom. You motherfucker. Wait. Is that not the one you wanted? You sorry sack of shit. That's not the one you want. Oh, because I put the mammoth on me. Well, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Give the Wanderer a Wampo. I'm trying to give him a fucking Wampo. Oh, wait. I need to give him another one. You sorry bitch. Great. So
I don't know why it's showing that, because
wait.
it's working on my TV.
Okay. I need to find a Wampo.
It's working on my TV.
Wampo.
So I have no idea why it's saying no signal on the capture here. It's never done that before.
We having
Then again,
problems?
I just did a big Windows update, and I had to do a big AverMedia software update.
Did you
when
just
I did that.
brick your
I
PlayStation
have no
5?
clue. And we just played this on Friday. And it
Did
didn't
we
affect
just
anything.
brick the PS5?
Hold on. Can I get it to restart? Let me try something.
Similar question that Pokemon brings up. Are humans pals or are they not? Well, this game tells you it's unethical to capture humans in a ball. Oh, you got it working. Boo.
Now, if you guys hear any audio, let me know.
So where the I didn't get a Kitsune?
You hear audio?
Oh, okay.
I hope so.
Or you. Okay, there's a few I didn't get.
Looks good, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it was frozen like that. That's weird.
I saw you. I just didn't get you. Where the fuck is the Wampa? Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Oh, where's your habitat?
Weird. It's weird that it had the
Oh, I'm right here.
the
Okay, so I just
message
gotta get it from
signal,
here.
but then when I
Never
had the
mind.
signal happen, it didn't work. I had to refresh it. But it seems to be working now.
I just needed
So
that
crisis
ice
averted,
Wampa.
no big deal. All right, let's boot her up. Obama Clot has done a $2 super sticker. Thank you for that.
I think I'm really to take on the Mana Beast 75 with everyone.
So we're up to 46
Ooh,
in
that's
support
what's
so
up, Wet
far.
Floor. Going to take my leave since
today's
Phil is
stream,
playing
thank you for that.
Dent Stranding 2. I haven't played
Let's
it
keep
yet.
that momentum
I
going.
get
We're
that,
a third of the way to
Spurs.
go.
I get
Obviously,
that,
we wanna hit
man.
the goal every stream. This stream tonight and tomorrow, and then we could do the Grillo's Pickle menu from Sonic tomorrow on release day. Okay? Yes, you can hear me. You're full of crap. The microphone is working. You can stop lying now before I ban you. Okay.
Phil, let them have fun. They're just having fun. It doesn't matter. Why are you gonna ban somebody over having fun, dude? That's your fucking problem. You
Okay.
ready to ban people over fun?
Cool.
There we go. 2 up.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back
There.
to Death Stranding 2. As you guys can see, we have booted up and we are about to resume. Interestingly enough, it says 5 other porters are pleased with you and liked you 82 times. So it sounds like, remember what I've been saying as I've
Oh,
played.
well, that's
I
it.
wonder how you can get likes. How do I put up my own little thing? I don't think you do. I think it's automatic. I think as you're playing the game,
I got
with
62
the online
balls.
enabled as I am,
I can throw for a while.
those
I can
flags
throw
will
for a
naturally
while.
go out into the environment to like. And so some of mine got put out at some point, and I got 82 likes from it. And
Do it
I
anyway just to get
some,
banned.
ratings up. So I think that's how it works. It's completely automatic. Everyone playing together. Now remember, one of the unique things about Death Stranding.
I'm just saying, like,
is
there's
the
no
more people
reason for him to
playing
be
it,
like that towards people.
and
That
doing
they're just
common
having fun.
things.
Just let them have
Basically,
fun.
things would
It's not.
appear in
It's
the
not
environment
derailing. It's
based
not doing
on
anything
the
stupid.
common
Just
things
people
that were
having
going
fun.
down. So, for example, when I first started playing Death Stranding 1,
Dent
the whole
Stranding
first area
1?
was barren. By the time I was done with the game, there was entire roads built that you could drive on.
Yeah,
and
that's
you
in
didn't
my
have to
Death
do anything.
Stranding
They were
one.
just there because everyone had traveled so far and contributed and built there. It actually auto-generated roads. So I'm curious, as we
Can
play this
you
more,
capture, please?
will we start to see in
Too many
these
balls
starter
been thrown
areas,
already.
roads and things diverse that you can drive on? It very well could happen, okay? So, we have our vehicle now with armor on it. And if you remember, what we have to do is create actual charging stations with PCCs. So I have
Alright.
some PCCs in my inventory.
Well,
We may have
one ball.
to use these along the way
Alright, it's better
as
catch.
we get closer to the other areas so that we can actually have this continue to drive rather than having to go on foot. I guess we'll have to
Alright.
see. Old Ugly
Dude,
Bastard
you're like
started
almost
up today's
dead. Just
stream
fucking
with a
get
$5
captured
super
already.
chat saying, I quit the first Death Stranding out of boredom. I'm trying the second now. So far, has a way better job with pacing and action. There you go.
Okay, this
So
fucking
far, I do
capture,
like the
like,
game.
the rate is up
I do
there
think
and it
the
still
game has
doesn't.
been
What the
fun
fucking?
so far. Keep in mind, this time
Like,
around,
at 74,
I
you
knew
should just
what
go ahead and
was
capture
getting
it at this
into
point.
I'm not
Oh
shocked.
my
that
God,
the game is
really?
all these transport missions. You know what I mean? Like, kind of already knew what I was in store for.
Fuck you. Damn, I'll just shoot you. That's just dumb at this point.
Okay, we're off.
Now I gotta hunt down more.
Some high quality charcoal for the artist is down here. Let's get it.
Okay.
Someone put a charging. See what I mean? Look, there's charging stations out here that it looks
Yes,
like people
Phil,
have
because people
built
are playing the
right near
game.
areas
They're
where you wanna
playing
go
the
to grab
game.
items.
They're not being you. They're
This might
actually just
actually
playing
keep
the
the
game
bikes
and having fun.
charged. Because people put the stations out. That's kind of cool. Let's head this way. I should build something helpful for someone. Maybe I will. Maybe if we find a random item out here, maybe I'll build a charging station. And then maybe that'll help someone else.
You build something, Phil? That's a laugh.
Maybe that'll help someone else in their questing, right?
Sure, Phil.
Yeah. Figurine over here.
Alright, dude. I just need to capture one of you. I don't even need to capture two, I just need to capture one.
There you go.
Get captured. Fuck.
We're heading this way. Yep.
This is using up too many good balls for something stupid.
Here's
Thank
more
you.
stuff.
Jeez.
Inside time for clothing. More items to grab while we drive.
Finally captured. Oh, now it captured. Man, fuck you. Now it just captures it with no issue. You hate a
No.
dick.
Oh shit! That was not good. There's another charging
Wasn't that the
station
same
right
bike
there
from the
by
first one?
base, so. We're good. Ancient fossil.
Ancient fossil.
What we want to do? We drop off what we can. We deliver what we can.
Oh, yeah, you mean like in the first game? Oh my goodness, it's the same thing. Who knew? We could do the exact same thing. Who knew? What's that? Is that a person?
Yeah.
Oh, I've already killed them.
There we go. Deliver and report. So we have a unfinished map of long lost ruins and return a long life meal.
Kenshiro, kill. Exactly.
How much can you
Amazing.
carry? So your weight limit. Your weight limit is 130 kilograms right now. Or 130k kilograms, something like that.
Oh, oh. Well, they gave us
This crap, I
bread.
didn't order it.
Never thought it would get here. But they
It's basic
Nice.
stuff.
Boom.
Yeah, you gave them their shit, Phil.
What do we get? An EX grenade. Unleashes a cloud of anti-BT vapors on impact. The vapor lingers in the air, repelling gazers and hunters, and even stops human foes in their tracks momentarily. Direct hit on a catcher causes them to move more slowly. It can be stored in a grenade pouch, so it's a new kind of grenade.
A new kind of
And the bandwidth
grenade.
has been increased.
we've reserved more material.
Not a new type of grenade, guys. What do we do?
Whatever you need.
It's a new type of grenade.
All right. We just started delivering Get It Cheat.
Oh, I need a
Leveling up a
gold
little
key.
bit.
Okay, so I need to level up again for
Still
that
need
one.
Adept Handler too.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken
Yeah.
from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production. But we've recently developed methods to synthesize
Not what I wanted to
from
do.
compounds.
All right.
So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers.
Alright, now I can help you out. I got the damn creature you wanted. Now shut the fuck up. Now enslave work, which is what I want. Insulated body. Alright, you get the one with slave
All right,
work.
so these are basically grenades that slow everything down, even humans. Okay. Let's unload a bunch of this other crap that we don't want. Let's see. Entrust cargo. Yeah, here we go.
Huh?
All of these. Let's entrust all this cargo.
Yep.
Because this is the artist. I don't know who the hell the artist is.
Who the hell is the
We're not going
artist?
back
I don't
to the
know.
geophysics lab. So let's just do it all.
Now... Yes, like...
So over time, other people will pick those up and deliver them, and then I'll get a bunch of rewards for it.
Yes,
Guess I
just
should,
like the first
fabricate some of this
game.
new stuff.
It's the exact same thing as the
Grenade,
first
yes,
game,
grenade. Let's
Phil.
fabricate some of them. Sure.
This has not changed from the game.
We do two EX grenades.
Jesus H. Christ, Phil. Oh, a grenade launcher schematic. Ooh.
Now. Obviously, I want to claim the chiral crystals. Why wouldn't I? Right?
I don't know.
See, I could claim some of these, but we're not really building anything right now. If we needed to build something, I would grab
God.
it, but I think we're good. Yeah.
I think that one you
Okay.
lose. Oh, I can. No. No.
Alrighty.
I can ride with
Wait,
her.
I see,
That sounds so dirty.
What I don't understand is why you can't just hit select all. You have to hold right for it to do it, which is kind of silly. There we go.
You have to complain about everything, Phil?
Good.
I mean, the answer is yes.
New grenades.
What's up, Helsing? How you doing, man? Good to see you. How you doing this fine day?
Get all this equipment on my back.
Hey, I got all this stuff
Alright.
to sell.
We're off to the next leg.
Yeah.
We're just backtracking.
Wow.
Thanks, guy.
That's just...
Thanks for the help.
Yep, Gatling gun as well. Doing good? Hell yeah, man.
I'm gonna head straight. We have to go around this mountain.
That's what's up.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh,
Find
man, that's
some more.
way
I've
better
already
than what I'm
found
using
some. Look.
now.
Who the hell's the Baka? A training container for the Baka. The Baka.
I don't know, Phil. Figure it out. You're the one playing the damn game, not me.
Here's something. What was that?
I'm doing great, man. I can't
Oh, there's a
complain.
little
Just
light
having
mark.
fun.
Okay. Because I'm over here.
180.
I can't read it.
Jeez, man, this stuff
Porcelain-
is
porcelain
hellified
vase.
expensive.
Let's go get the porcelain vase.
Hellified expensive. Hellified. I'm doing great, man. Playing some old Power World. Oh, someone can eat that bread. Got a bunch of stuff I should be selling.
Liquefied natural gas.
In fact, I'm not. This shows how stupid I am.
That's for Villa Libre, where we're headed. Oh, oh
So,
no. Oh, there's a wheelie. If you back up the
I know, I
vehicle,
got
there's a
that
wheelie.
one. Oh, that's Powell helmet. Let me see.
I might have to build a charge station because the battery's almost dead.
Oh no, not the battery. Maybe stick to the road while you're building it. Oh, now the other one is better. Fuck. Okay.
And then I'm gonna have to do a charge station.
999 and that.
Is that where we're headed? Yep.
Watching the clown show in the corner.
Deliver to the Baka.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a clown show. It's the clown show of clown shows.
That's Villa Libre. If we want to deliver, we have to go all the way over there. Let's take a look at the map.
So I got a bunch of humans I can just feed into her. Well,
Baka?
not a lot of
What the hell
humans,
is
but
that?
you know what I mean. Got
There's
some.
someone in the woods called the Baka. And apparently that's somewhere we didn't go. Last time we actually went through here.
Box
Now we're going
4.
around.
Carry
Yeah.
4 ice wood
Ah.
canvas.
Can we go just meet this guy at the Baka? Maybe we can meet him. I want to try to meet him. Maybe we'll do that. Okay.
Yeah, it's a clown show for real, man. He's just
It
terrible.
looks like the bike's going to run out of juice any minute, and I'm probably going to have to build a PCC.
Okay, now we can
Recharge
juice
the
her
bike.
up. Look at that.
How can I get
Oh, no, it's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted to do. Just juice her up with a bunch of nobodies. There. Now she's level 1, even though she does nothing.
That's the Baka.
And she's a coward.
Get over there.
Apparently.
What's up, King Michael? How are you today, man? Welcome to the stream.
Don't know how that works,
we already have
but
a tether
it is
we
what
can
it
cross.
is. I'm not going to complain
Someone might
too
have already
much. So I need 16 more people
Cross here? I
to
don't
get her
know.
level
It is a
3.
ladder. But I don't know if this vehicle can cross like this. Oh, looks like I can just drive across.
Well, I'm keeping the black market dealer. Master
cool.
Powell Tamer. Huh. Where the hell did I get you at? Oh, you got-
Okay, nice.
Oh, the humans can actually do
Nice,
different
nice,
things.
nice.
Okay.
Oh, wait, my battery's huge.
My
Oh,
battery's
cool.
huge.
Yeah, that was the bonus charge. The battery's
huge,
huge on this
dude.
thing. Here I am thinking we're about to run out of charge. Not even close. We're good. There's another thing.
It's
for
a
the
male
Baka.
chicken. I should say
I
one
think the
female
Baka must be
chicken.
like a side mission over here. Someone who lives in the mountains and you can drop off cargo. Right here.
Man, all the cats are
One guy.
cowards.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's neat.
An infernal engine.
He has a force field that has a hologram just like we do. That's actually really neat. Alright, let's meet the Baka.
Alright.
So let's drop off some
That's
stuff.
fine. Put you at level 1.
Here we go. 3 things. Porcelain vase, fluffy pajamas, and a training container.
There, that works.
The life of a porter. Very exciting stuff.
Why are you saying that, Phil? Like, you know what this game is. Like, you've played this before.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what they want.
Like, God damn it.
Oh shit, you found it. It's that carbon that went missing a while back.
Here you go.
Now the juice. Do I have enough? Yeah, I got enough juice shield.
You are a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope for.
This
Not
guy
really.
is.
Phil
Can't see
isn't.
him.
I'm willing
Get
to
him on the
trust
network?
your best intentions.
Nice.
Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone
Now
else.
she's cooking with gas.
Definitely find it useful.
Very cool.
I wonder if they're gonna put her in the list. Oh, that'd be so fucked up if she's on the list.
You also want to get the Baka to level 4. It has good gear. Oh, really?
What the? Oh, that's you
Hey,
too.
Michael, we just
It's
started, but we're having
you.
fun. So far here, basic
You.
stuff.
I haven't found you. I found you, but I haven't been able to fight you yet again. God, I'm missing so many pals.
There you go. That was one of the missing spots. You got it done.
I didn't capture any of you because I killed you all. I need to
Well,
re-find
let's
you
get
all
the
and
village now,
capture
which I
you.
guess is fine. We don't have
Okay,
to
I
go
must
back.
have saw you, but I never. What are all you? I didn't see any of you guys. Oh, I see
So,
you.
The mountaineering as well as ordinary delivery work.
Okay. So wait, is she not?
Connected to the network. You can get good.
Okay, so it doesn't read the humans. Got it.
That's all fine, Danny, but with the
I tried. I was hoping. Chad. I was hoping.
Orders time's coming to
Because that'd have been funny.
Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs.
Even though I have them, they don't show up.
Damn. The shock
I was
absorption
hoping.
for those hard landings.
So we want to make some of these.
No better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Nah.
Lift Monk Summit.
What you call a boka.
What does that
So I
mean?
need
Walk
to.
the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone.
He
What
doesn't
do
know
I
what
have
it
to
means.
do?
Quarters and delivery bots.
Oh, I gotta build an oil extractor.
My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term
Oh, you want me to go bring one of these? All right.
where they have
Simple
quarters
enough, I guess.
exclusively in the mountains.
Put you there.
On Wolka to make deliveries. No matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination.
That's a simple little mission.
A weird thing that Kojima probably got wind of and had to put into his game. Who is the man who delivers?
Wait, what?
You say you haven't heard of it?
He had to put it into his game?
The best to ever strap on. After he made a name for himself in the UCA,
It's supposed to be you.
just like that.
Yeah,
Where is
Of
it?
course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries.
it's you.
He helped the chiral network, though.
So this
Probably learn a
direction.
lot more about it. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Boka who delivers. Or so I hope.
Okay.
Leave it to a white guy to want to be a Boka, right? reminds me of Saddam
What?
from Final Fight or Street Fighter
Leave
Alpha.
it to a
Are
white
there other
guy?
porters working out here?
What the fuck is that even supposed to mean, Phil?
There's clients in need and cargo to be carried. Bet your ass you fly porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys.
The
and
fuck's
girls
that
keep
even supposed to
drifting down
mean,
here ever
Phil?
since. Plenty of working even farther south here, too. As times change.
Let
so
me
the nature
get
of
off
the
that, because
job.
that's now messing me up.
Vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
All right. So you get going.
Leave
I'm
it
gonna
to
try
a
fabricating
white
these new
guy.
shoes.
Oh, that's a good one. That's gonna be a good clip.
Take care.
Yeah, racism against white people, apparently.
So, we entrust cargo. This liquefied natural gas for Villa Libre. Yeah, we're not going to go to Villa Libre, so let's do it.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
And then fabrication.
Direwolf? Okay.
Here we go. Better than the transporter. Oh, wow. Way better terrain traversal and impact absorption. Let's do it.
Yeah, Phil,
Why
like
not
you
make
get
two
different
pairs?
gear.
That way we have extras if our
Get
boots wear
different
out.
types of gear. Who knew? Phil
Now
acting
we have,
all
like, 4
shocked.
boots on our boot clip. Holy crap. I want to equip those right away. Do we have anything we can claim? Some chiral crystals. How many? Wow, 200 chiral
Oh,
crystals.
we'll need you.
Grab those. Okay.
Yeah, it really came out of nowhere. It
My,
was
grenade-
like
grenades.
random
I
as
wanna equip
fuck.
My, boots.
I'll be right back.
Here we go. So instead of transporter, trekking. Equip.
Yeah, that feels good.
Very nice. New pair of kicks for Sam. And now we're just going to go from here straight to the first area that we had been at, outside of the city.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
To bite gummies for the Boca. Looks like I have to do that on foot. I might have to do this on foot. Or not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I got it. A sandalweed growing kit for the Boca. Edible plants. What am I stuck on right now? There's nothing here. Okay, let's grab these items. Can I cross this river? Yes, it's blue. I can cross blue. Nice. All kinds of items to grab here. Whoa! I didn't want to do this. I had too much momentum. Drive around and grab all this stuff, all these items. Why not, right? We're gonna get rewards for it. Oh, shit. Yeah. This is for the other place we're actually going. This one here. Yeah, I did hear that apparently 50 Cent the rapper actually has been recruited to play Balrog in the upcoming Street Fighter movie. Now, I've literally never seen him act once. If he can act, then I guess it's not a big deal. I don't care. As long as he does a good job, I have no issue with that. So I guess we'll see what happens. Then again, there's never been a good Street Fighter thing ever. So who knows
I'm
if this
back.
upcoming movie will be any good.
Don't have a few minutes. We got Phil was still on. Oh, it's all good, man.
Can I cross the river here?
Yes, the direwolf.
No, it's too deep. We gotta go back this way.
You want a Tombat, really?
A vitals analyzer. figurines get all this. The figurine and the analyzer.
Pretty sure he's been in movies. Yeah, hateful slurs. What's up, Gina? How you doing? Good to
This
see
is
you.
fun. Being able to drive around and do it instead of, going on foot. Super annoying.
Well, driving around that foot is how you learn the game first, Phil.
Where's that vitals analyzer? Right here.
Like, that's the whole point of walking
Sun
around.
has begun to set.
You can learn the
You know what happens
terrain,
at
and
night?
then when you drive it, you know what you're doing,
BTs.
dumbass.
Emerge at night. I don't see any more, I don't see any more items anyway. Nah. Okay. Let's head towards where we're going here.
Can't complain. That's what's up.
No lost stuff out here? Nope, nothing. Okay.
What do you want now? Bin King? Really?
Have you heard of the man who delivers? He's known for transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo at once. I tried imitating
This
him, but I
dude
lost
just
my
really
balance
wants a
on
lot
a
of
slope and
pals I already
fell over.
have.
I should have done what he did, using clips and pouches on my shoulders and hips to spread the load. You should try that next time. There you go. Okay, we have the last gen security camera we can pick up over here.
What your chat was telling you to use last time. People were telling you to use that, Phil. Oh, they're back from Expedition.
Do I read chat? Yes, I do. All you gotta do is tag me. If you tag me in the chat, I'll read what you're saying.
I mean, Phil, I check chat even if they don't tag me.
We're not talking politics. Sorry, this is a gameplay stream. We're definitely not doing political talk here.
No political talk here, man.
This one's for you.
Ah, long life meals. Another
Hey,
one.
that Bin King. I'll let you guys go this round.
All right, back here, and then we go all the way back to the start after this.
Actually, no, never mind. I'll just have to capture another one. John's almost sending them out. I need them here now.
Here we are. All right, time to drop off an
I
insane
mean,
amount of
they're not
stuff.
going in there yet.
Here we go. Look at this.
King?
The last gen security camera, a vitals analyzer, high grade edible plant, Kalaka, an anesthetic agent.
The fuck?
Jeez. That's a lot of crap. This game is very slow paced. I'm not good at the delivery aspect of the game, which is almost the entirety
It's
of the
slow
game.
pace.
No,
Yes,
that's
Phil.
factually incorrect. You're stupid. Thanks.
Hey, how you doing?
Yep, keep insulting people.
How you doing?
It's about all you're good for is insulting people. We know.
Think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't.
Why do I not have another Pin
Well,
King?
this.
Oh, there he is. That's why.
Cool.
Now displaying your current order grade.
No, stop
Order
tagging the
up.
mission.
Servicemanship up. Still in a depth handler level 2, though.
I'll see you around.
Okay.
Order completed.
All right, I want to get rid of the rest of this cargo, too. Here we go.
Are you still
Go.
not done anything
All
yet,
four.
Phil?
Your service in transporting this cargo.
Yeah, that's the Pin King.
The delivery will be assigned
What do you want to see now?
Okay. Good stuff.
King Paka? Okay.
I received a $2 tip.
Up $2.
A tip for a good job picking up all these extra deliveries. Laughing out loud. Well, thank you, whoever did a $2 tip. I appreciate it. We're now up to $53 of support, so we're more than a third of the way to our goal for today. And of course, we are working only 3 goals away from the next episode
there
of
we go.
DSP
Beg,
Tries
beg,
It,
beg.
where I'll be trying a new Grillo's Pickles menu, including a new burger, seasoned side, and special drink from Sonic. Haven't had Sonic since the fall. where we had the Smash Burger Trio taste test, if you remember.
Yeah, nobody cares, Phil. You're the only one
So that'll be
crying
pretty
about
fun.
food.
Okay, we're done here. All right, now we're heading back.
The only one crying about eating some damn food. Just eat the damn food and shut the hell up. That's all you gotta do. Do it for your fans as like a thank you for
At
all
night,
of their
this will be interesting.
contributing hard work. Yeah.
Okay, so wait a minute. So we have two different lines here.
Where the hell is my alpaca king?
Straight is the one I want to go. For some reason, we had one going left into the city. Can we remove this marker? Yes. Okay. The problem is bandits. Remember,
What the fuck?
there's bandits along this way. So maybe we're gonna want to go a different route. Actually, I don't know if we can.
Is
right?
there-
Like, we might just have to drive by the bandits and hope that they don't catch us. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this. If you remember, there was a big sandstorm and
Oh,
everything. So I'm actually not sure how we're gonna get past the bandits.
I don't
in the
know.
Vehicle. I guess we'll just drive and find out, right? Let's just test and see.
Test and see.
All right. Well, let's find out.
I mean, they're bandits. They gotta catch you, Phil. They gotta catch you.
Maybe from here on, we don't want to go crazy with cargo.
What do you want now?
Oh, the vehicle didn't charge? That's weird. My vehicle didn't charge.
All right.
Somebody lend me a hand.
You just need to see a bunch of regular pals. Like, these are regular
Oh,
pals I have.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
uh-oh. That ain't good.
Well, then go deal with it.
That is not good. You gotta hurry.
So go deal with it, Phil.
Uh-oh.
What the?
Oh,
They're not
no.
in the dungeon yet, though.
Look at this. Holy
Oh.
crap. What the hell are these things?
Deal with them.
Exactly. How did they come out of the ground like that? They're not BTs. Well then.
Not doing nothing about exactly. He's not even gonna do anything. He's just like, nope, fuck it, fuck him. His shelter's under attack, but he's like, fuck it, who cares?
Can't cross this river, so how am I gonna do this? Shoot.
I guess he said, fuck it, man. There's no need. No need to do anything.
No, we can't cross the river here. So how are we gonna pull this off?
Wait, I'm full? Oh shit, I'm full.
What am I stuck on exactly? Seriously? You gotta be joking. I'm stuck. It won't move at all.
He's doing the warp to the shelter with garbage bags and forget, yeah.
This is bullshit.
Oh, there he
It's
goes. This is
not-
bullshit.
Literally, you could move this in real life if it were stuck like this. You could move it yourself. How is it fucking stuck? Why'd they make the traction so atrocious in this thing?
The traction was bad since the first one. Like, this is nothing new. Like, they really didn't do anything different from the first game. Like, dude, what the fuck is your problem?
I guess we're going on foot. What else can I say? I guess there's no other way around it. We're going on foot. I mean, that is how we got here to begin with.
Going on foot.
No way to cross to the other side, is there? No. All right. What's up, Light? How you doing?
What's up, Dr. Light?
Nice. Someone put a ladder here. That's useful. Yeah, it's too bad he didn't use it, even though he was standing on it.
That's
I
fine.
just walked straight forward to it, and the game decided to not use it. Bizarre.
Through the zero life coming from a guy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I love how he tries to sit there and use that. Like, we could do this in real life. It's like, yeah, Phil, but you're not doing that in real life. You're not moving anything in real life, so you can't talk about that.
No, you don't. Whatever the hell that thing's supposed to
Like,
be.
dumbass. But guys, you can move that in real life. Now, I can go back to my base and get my actual guys. Finally off the clock, hell yeah, boy!
Staff
That's
card.
always what's up.
What's that? A lost item over here, a staff card. I wonder if that's important. It might be. Might be a good item. 'Cause it's actually
I lost my dragon. Oh, there he is.
a different color, too. I'm gonna get it. Uh-oh.
Let's say I lost my damn dragon. What the fuck?
Uh-oh. What is this?
Jurassic Park.
Holy shit!
Phil, they showed this character in the
It's
introduction.
fucking riding.
They showed this character, like, when they were first promoting this game, they showed this character.
Surprise, bitches! It really is riding.
I just hope I get the katana. That's all I want. That'll make this game an instant buy for me if I get the
It's like
katana.
Kojima just remade all his intellectual property in this game because he couldn't do Metal Gear anymore.
Okay, what was the other... Handcuff.
Oh, you're so fancy. A fancy lad.
Well, can you do that, Phil?
Now, where
Can
did
you do what the guy
teleport
just
me? I
did?
wanted the key card, now I don't know where I am.
What's his deal?
They teleported me over the way back over here.
Yeah, because there's no need for you to be there anymore.
Well, that was a couple cool cutscenes. So we have new enemy types. We have no idea who the hell they are. They come out of the ground almost like they're BTs, but they're not because they're technology. They're not, you know, creatures from the other side.
Hey, Jordan Fadeaway.
And then we got a
Yeah,
ninja.
Jim Brain,
or I guess
exactly.
a samurai or a samurai ninja.
Or perhaps he was a spamurai the whole time, Phil. You just didn't know.
Okay. I guess the bandits are gone. They seem to be gone.
Oh, you think, Phil? You just watched the samurai murder them with extreme prejudice.
Anything in here I want? Let's find out.
You know what, Phil? Just keep doing what you're doing. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Purifier? That's new.
Oh.
That's all I want. I'll take that and I can go deliver it. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Like, curious what monstrosity of the air conditioning setup. Some power cords everywhere.
All right. Well,
I mean, I
that,
wouldn't
we're
say he's
off.
got a monstrosity. It's just the
Plumber is
fact
throwing
that
shit
he
on our back.
doesn't know how to take care of his
Right, and,
equipment. That's his problem.
What's gonna happen when we arrive and we have to fight with all this shit? I guess we could dump
He
it.
has all this stuff, but he's not doing anything
No, we're not
with
over
it.
encumbered. Even with this giant stack of stuff on our back, we're still okay. Surprisingly.
Still okay. Well, this time he has a small
We
leak.
lost the vehicle,
Yeah.
right? There was no way we could do what we just did with the vehicle. I guess you were expected to lose it. Part of the plot.
Man, I have to
Okay.
use up so much stuff.
Hydraulic legs. No, he gets them, remember? In the first game, you get the
Yeah.
cybernetic leg attachments that make your legs tougher. It's like, I think
Yeah.
I remember I compared it to, like, back in the day, Stone Cold Steve Austin, near the end of his run in WWE as a wrestler.
What?
He had hurt his knees, and so he had these legs. That's why they called him the, like, the cybernetic redneck or whatever.
Cybernetic
Because he had messed
redneck.
up legs, and he had these braces on his legs so
Okay.
he could still wrestle. And that's what the braces look like in this game.
At your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Uh-oh. Well,
Now
that
I
really
need
sucks.
I need crude oil. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of crude oil. Because everybody is so weak, can't install AC. The thing is, he bought a $400 unit. That's the thing that's tripping me out. This dude bought a $400 unit for no reason
Yeah, that
at
was an upgrade that you could get in the
all.
original game with the cybernetic, like, leg stuff. And I'm wondering if you can get them again later in this game, probably.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, a normal woman adult could do this, man. A normal person could
Should we
do
pick up
half
even more
that
cargo?
stuff.
Why not? Why not? We can handle it. Ha ha.
What, the flying?
Sure.
No! That's a nice unit. What was my next?
I didn't do that. I'm
I got 5
holding
points.
left trigger and right trigger, and the game pulled the
Technically,
gun out.
I
I never did
could
that. I have no idea why I
get
did that.
that.
That's really weird.
Or a gold assembly line if I really wanted
No,
to.
not balancing instead of shooting. I'm shooting instead of balancing.
I might save them though for the next one because I'm gonna need them for these.
Why do I read chat? So I have people to talk to while I'm playing a game? It's not just me. Or else what's the point of streaming? Right?
There. I mean, you don't really talk to chat like talk about anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Alright, I need more.
Yeah, it's weird. For some reason, the gun
Need
got
more
pulled out, but I
balls.
never did that. I never pressed right on the D-pad. That's bizarre.
As
I
messed
was
up as that
only
sounds,
pressing
I need
up
more
to
balls.
rebalance my cargo. I don't know why it thought I pressed
haven't
right
found that one
on the
either.
gun. I never did.
So there's gotta be an entrance to that thing. I need to find it.
We're almost there.
Oh, of course.
I never read chat. They say as I'm reading chat. Dopes. Dope.
I mean, Phil, they can always just be fucking with you for shits and giggles. Nothing serious, man.
I guess we'll cross here.
Take everything so damn seriously. Kenshiro, kill.
Okay. We're getting there. Probably gonna be a cutscene and a fight, obviously, when we get there. I should probably save, just in case. There you go. Okay. Onward. Yeah, you would think there's probably a big fight at your house to defend it. Maybe, you know, that's what they seem to be getting at, but I don't know. They literally dropped an assault rifle on the ground right here, so that might be a sign.
That way I know it's in the game. No, the Emperor would execute him a long time ago.
holding left trigger and right trigger to walk steady and hold the straps, and the game's pulling the weapon out. I'm not doing that. I'm just trying to walk.
Are you sure, Phil? Are you sure about that, Phil? Because you have a track record of lying.
The actor's name, Norman Reedus.
Yes, Norman Reedus and the Amazing Fetus. Even though he's missing
Why
the fetus
haven't
this go
I
around.
scheduled a class reunion being the valedictorian of my class? Because that's not my job nor my responsibility. What are you talking about? Are you under the impression that the valedictorian of a class in school is responsible for organizing a class reunion? That's not
Well,
true.
you can.
Not at all.
There's a drop. I don't see the drop. Alright, whatever. I have now captured a human. Work for me, human.
All right.
Exactly.
Can't do this. Yep.
I wonder if there's any way to
we
make
do?
her
I'm
stronger.
here. I gotta go in.
Like, her gun
All
seems
right.
pretty weak at the moment.
Oh!
Far away from your cargo.
That's a new pal. I have yet to see that one.
Oh!
It's a whale!
Oh!
It's a giant fucking whale! Alright, Zoe, come back. There you go. Alright, we have a whale now. That whale tail gin right there. Oh, facility.
Where's the one for Lou? Just the one I'm supposed to give to Lou.
Why did you drop everything? What the fuck? You just drop everything?
Oh my god, look at all this shit.
What the fuck did you do,
Much
Phil?
shit. Well, whatever, let's go. Let's go. Fuck this.
Somebody's home. Maybe outside.
What the? Where'd it go?
Can't scan in here. Huh. Oh, that's right. Still attached to your
alright.
chest. You can't lose it. Well, that's good, actually.
Alright, he said, fuck it, I'm out. His people need him. Is that it? No, that's not it.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
He really can't. Like, he just dropped everything there and just walked off. Yeah, later where is it? Exactly.
This is me coming.
Oh, 42 Wampo, huh?
Aha. Okay, here's the footprints.
Wampo.
Mark can't decide if he should buy the game. I mean, do you like a game where you mostly carry items around and then every once in a while there's some story with some combat? Do you like really awesome mocap and writing? The game does have that. So it depends on what you like, what you're looking for, I guess.
You're trying to melee it right there, huh?
My
Good
new
job,
air
bro.
conditioner is actually cooler than the old one. I'm actually getting a little cold. I might have to turn it down.
Might have to turn it down.
Uh-oh. Not looking good. She's dead.
What the hell happened?
She watched the DSP pre-stream.
Oh my god, she's all fucked up.
I mean, she watched the DSP pre-stream. What do you expect to happen to her?
Is she dead?
I mean, she might be. She watched your show. I'd be dead too watching the DSP pre-stream.
What's up, Game Boy? How are you today? Alright, she's not dead.
Yeah, she probably
Plus,
hates
we
herself
already
for a
did the
living.
Sim summer sale last week. I bought a bunch of stuff actually. I'll be doing some of it tonight on the late stream.
Come on, Wampo. I want to capture you. You're a boss type.
By who?
No weapons.
He ain't dropping no pin on none of that. Alright, capture the damn thing already.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Thank you. Thank you. They cut the power, kick the
Why did their power
door.
go out because the hostiles were inbound.
I don't know, Phil. Maybe they cut the power? They're hostiles after all.
Who is it?
It's like they cut the power?
Emergency exit. Oh, that's actually smart.
A baby crying? I know.
Here you get put on the camera.
Oh, don't.
Oh my god. That sucks. Ouch.
Are you sure it sucked, Phil?
Ouch. Road rash. Who are these people now? There's all new characters now.
I tried to jump us out of here. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Blue like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Blue out. Just Blue.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh, I'm right here at it. Good.
What the hell? Where are they?
Where are they? I mean, you're watching, Phil. How about you actually watch it and try to understand what's happening? I mean, I know that's asking a lot from you, but it's the best I got, man. It's the only answer I got. Oh, this is where it is. Okay.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
It's time for payback.
Huh.
Oh, his hands. His baby hands.
Uh-oh.
I mean, the baby was only supposed to be for a BT anyway, so...
What the hell?
Oh, the baby's back in the cradle. Oh, shit.
What is going on?
I mean, the baby's back in the cradle. And you laugh?
What's going on? Can you hear me?
And you laugh. Your first instinct is to laugh.
See me? You can't. You're dead.
Damn. This early in the game and this kind of a crazy twist? Damn. Well, that's incredibly sad.
Alien Skinwalker moment. Yeah, exactly. What's up, VLX? We just got through to chapter 1. Yo, we 3 streams later and we just got through?
What the hell is going on? I have no
This
idea. We have
one
no
I'll
inventory
put-
either. I think this is a dream or something. I don't know.
That way I know that's
No
the
idea where we're
entrance.
supposed to be going.
Yeah.
Ah, search for loot that way. Okay.
Dude, he should be way further in this damn game than what he is.
Off we go.
Again, this is why people don't, they don't stick around watching his streams. It takes fucking forever.
Oh, BTs. We have nothing to fight them with at all. See right here. They're trying to avoid him.
These are everywhere.
Surrounded by BTs.
Well, I mean, you're technically supposed to
we
hold your
are.
breath and crouch. Good job, Phil. Good job, Phil. You just get here and already just getting fucked up. You're supposed to crouch, walk, hold your breath, and everything else. Not Phil.
Creepy. You know this isn't real. What's up, Matthew? How you doing, man?
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together.
Phil, don't
Couldn't
ever have
escape with
kids.
clothes either.
Don't ever have kids, Phil.
The best I could hope for was to chart the route. Just you. Just you.
Huh.
Zoe, you gonna do something? Thought you said he
Guys
was.
crying. Mascara.
Mascara. Mascara, Phil. Yes, Phil, mascara. You know what? You're right, Phil. It's mascara. We'll run a mascara idea. The mascara theory is a good idea.
What is going on? None of this makes any sense.
Oh, okay, so
hell?
laughter is his nervous tick. That's what that is. That's Phil's nervous tick when he can't figure it out.
She wasn't a very good nanny.
Well, I mean, she was attacked, Phil. Oh, well, you killed it. I wasn't trying to get it killed, but oh well.
I know what's going on with AC. Got the fan on too high. There we go.
The fan too high? That's all we get to say?
Stop hurting yourself. Please.
Hey, you can't die. God damn, how many times he blew his own brains out?
There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on. Come take a walk with me.
So creepy. So Lou did die, and that's Lou's BT. Now caught inside of the pod. And Lou is actually dead on this side. But the BT crossed over and is in the pod.
Kind of like
Weird
it's
stuff,
always
man.
been.
Weird writing.
Weird stuff, man. Weird writing. Weird writing,
What the
guys.
hell is going on?
That's the killer whale you're looking for, my man. Sanity. Why are you upset? Bet you're not telling me why you're upset. Just like his life, nothing ever gets done. Exactly.
Come meet my crew, son.
Metal Gear!
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
It's Metal Rear.
Time to start a new journey. So now Lou officially is dead and he's on to the next, whatever it's going to be. Working for Drawbridge. Jeez. So is Lou literally not in the game anymore? Well, maybe the BT of Lou is stuck in the pod for the rest of the game?
Pat?
Ugh. Dark. Kojima, what's wrong with you? We're only, what, 6-7 hours in? Why are you doing this? Horrible stuff.
Yeah, you should be further in the damn game than what you
Now
are,
where the hell
Phil.
are we? What is this?
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Why'd you do that? I wanted to get nice and buzzed.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Why is he blue?
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Just like this. Oh, I read that one. Wait, did I? Yeah, I read. 3 streams to go through what most have completed in 1 stream. Oh, I know. That's why I said, Raziel, like, if I had this game, I would have already been moving on. Like, we would have been in the next area.
What
Like,
the
we would have
hell
been
is
doing a
going
hell of a
on?
lot
I
more
have no
already.
idea. I guess we're gonna examine stuff. This is some weird stuff.
Some weird
Okay.
stuff.
I received a generous contribution of $20.
$20. 20.
So listen to this. Someone's actually saying a pretty nice message in this tip.
Oh, someone's sucking my dick in this tip.
I want to
Just listen. Listen to this.
first, add this to the leaderboard, and then I'll read this out for you guys. So hold on a second here. So I'm trying to get the hang of my new air conditioner right now. It got really cold, so I turned down the fan. I'm turning down everything in here. This new air conditioner is actually more powerful than my old one. And it's actually like freezing in this office. So I may have to turn
Freezing
it
in the
down a bit.
office?
It's on low and I'm like cold. Damn. So $20 tip from an anonymous tipper.
All gameplay is ceased.
Which gets us up to $75 of support.
75?
Excuse me, $73 of support. We're just about halfway to our goal. So here's what they have to say.
Here's what they have to say.
So listen, here we go.
Pimps up,
Someone
hose
who's been
down.
watching since the beginning. Hey DSP, I've been a viewer since the beginning, and I've been with you through every up and down since you started on YouTube. You know, sometimes I think about how
288.
much people make fun of you, and it makes me a little sad. I don't think people realize that we're not going to be around forever. There will be a day DSP won't stream anymore, and you'll only have old videos to remember him by. So stop taking him for granted. Give DSP his flowers while he is still alive and healthy.
Hey, dickhead that wrote that. Fuck you and fuck
There are very
DSP. How
few
about that?
people who have streamed as long as I have.
How
as
about
consistently
that,
as I have.
pal?
Maybe there are a few, but back in the day, I was uploading more than anyone else. All of my contemporaries, I was beating them. But the amount
And
that
you
I
were
was,
uploading
making,
slop.
the amount of content.
You were
Now,
uploading
today,
slop,
there's people
Phil.
who are like IRL streamers, and they're streaming like 24/7. None of that existed back in the day. It was like maybe people would put out a video a day. You know, I was putting out 8 to 10 hours of videos a day, right? And I've been doing
And it was slop.
non-stop content for 17 years,
Again, slop.
you know, and I'm
Like,
not
I love
showing
it.
any signs of stopping.
Like, you put
I
out
wanna keep
slop.
doing
It
I
wasn't
enjoy what I'm
content.
doing.
It was shit
I do
that
think
nobody
that there are
wanted to
people out there
watch.
who know who I am, who know what I stand for, who respect what I've done,
Nobody
and
respects
truly
you.
like the content. They're just not the vocal people. The vocal
Yep,
people
there you
are
go.
the
They're not the
idiots,
vocals.
Mouth droolers,
Mouth
people who wanna
droolers.
vent, people who just want to dump on something to make themselves feel better about themselves. There's an entire community in the FGC who actually think I'm permanently banned from tournaments, despite the fact I stopped going to tournaments of my own volition in like 2012. There's an entire group of people out there who think I'm banned from Twitch, despite the fact I've never been banned from Twitch. I could keep going on and on. People believe what they want
I love
to suit
this.
their own purposes.
I love
and their own
everything
narrative,
about this
right?
that's going on right now.
And there's nothing you can really do about that. People on the internet are pretty dumb 99% of the time. I hate to say it. There's very few people who actually like treat the internet seriously or understand the things that they're doing matter or can impact people. They just don't care. They just say, what's my jollies for today? What
Slay
laugh
the
can I
mono
have
beast.
if I'm
Hell yeah,
on
Wet
behalf of
Flora.
someone
That's what's
else?
up.
You know, bring someone else down. But the thing is, like, I've found a place for myself. Get it?
Get
Even
it?
Despite all of these people who do these things on a daily basis, I'm still here. I'm still successful. I'm still going.
You're not
I'm
successful if you got a
actually
bag,
doing
Phil.
better now than I have been in years. So it works out. I mean, really, I don't care about the fact that mainstream internet doesn't think that I'm some kind of a notable creator. I don't care. I've got a little niche that I carved myself out, and there's people who come by every day who enjoy my content, and if I make a living doing it, then why do I give a crap about what anyone else says or does, right? I don't think I'll ever get my flowers. I don't think so. The internet has turned me into too much of a meme. And the funny part is,
You turned
when you
yourself
look at everything
into a
else
meme.
going on, right? You look at the other people that they try to throw me in with, Boogie and Wings and these fucking lolcows. I don't do anything to the caliber of any of the kind of stuff that they do. I don't. I just sit here streaming games all day, and every once in a while I play one poorly and I rage like everyone else on the
You
planet.
play all of them
But somehow
poorly
I'm a
and you
heinous
beg for
villain
money.
who has never done anything notable, and how dare you think of him in a positive way? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Really?
Oh, Phil, when you beg
What
for
have I
money,
done?
this is what you
Nothing.
get.
Zero. My content's not harmful to anyone. So the stuff that they say
It's
is
actually
weird, but
harmful
again,
to your
it's their
audience,
own
Phil.
narrative, so they can feel better about themselves and they can make their crap content or whatever it is, right? But I'm good. You have to understand that I am good. I am chilling. I love my content that I get to do with my fans and viewers every day, the real ones. I realize that many of you out there who like me are actually the silent minority, or the silent majority, I should say.
The
Because you
silent
don't speak
minority.
up.
I mean,
You
the
know that there's
silent
a mob of
majority.
idiots out there who attack people who are positive towards me, but I'm good. I don't need to be down the road cherished and recognized for the accomplishments and the things and the contributions I've done to the online community. I was never doing it for that to begin with. Don't you remember when I first
Yeah,
got
you
this
did it to
100
get
sub
rich. That's what you did it for.
celebration pack, celebration plaque from YouTube? I never showed it off. I never talked about it. I didn't care. I'm not doing it for recognition. I'm just doing it because I have passion for games.
Okay, then why do you complain about other people that are better off than you? Why are you making those complaints?
The most prominent streamer, the most profitable streamer. I just want to be me and be okay with what I put out every day, and now I am. Now I'm not doing drama content. I'm not doing insulting content. I'm not doing shill content.
Not insulting content. That's why you tell people go fuck themselves and
That's what
whatnot.
So don't care about the rest of the idiots. To be honest, I don't think I'll ever get recognition in the mainstream. Why? The moment that someone who is bigger or mainstream wants to do something with me, here come the harassers. Here comes Kiwi Farms to dox them and their families. Here comes professional trolls to just slander them. Do they need that shit? Of course they don't. Of course they fucking don't. So no one's gonna associate with me. It's just gonna be me alone doing content for myself and the viewers who like me. Period. And I'm okay with that. All right, I am. So.
This is the main problem. Yeah,
okay,
right. The spoon.
cheers.
Exactly.
Let's keep it rolling. And by the way, Mozzie did a $1 super sticker when I was talking there, thinking of Mozzie. It is time to split the part. Let's see what happens heading further into the story. Thank you guys so far for being a great audience. See you in the next part of Death Stranding 2.
Dent Stranding 2.
Okay. All right, guys, I just want to stretch my legs. Now we have 90 minutes left on the stream.
Fucking capture the thing. Jesus.
Last chance, really. If you want to support the stream and hit the goal, we're only 3 goals away from DSP Tries It. We're on pace to do it tomorrow, but we have to hit the goal. So we've hit a goal. The first 2 streams of Death Stranding 2. Let's hit the goal right now. Can we get some support? Super chats, subs, memberships, tips. Please, let's rally in the next 90 minutes. Let's hit the goal so we can do DSP Tries It tomorrow. Okay? I'm going to just
let's
stand up and
rally,
stretch my legs
guys.
for a
Let's
second,
rally.
and then we're
Yeah,
gonna come
that
back
was the
to
bag
tomorrow.
right there.
So give me a sec here.
That was the bag right there.
Removing these air conditioners yesterday. My left arm is killing me. My back is killing me. Oh my god.
My arm is killing me. My back.
I usually don't.
My back.
But I had to. I'm gonna walk around the office for 1 sec.
Walk around the office for 1 sec, chat. Ooh, level 60. Alright. Hey, Phil is a washed-up fighter, a washed-up YouTuber, a failed streamer.
Oh, I did 10 quick squats.
Like, the fact that he has to keep telling himself that he's successful every day shows you he's not successful. Because people that are successful, they don't have to say
Probably
it.
because that was
They
the
just
shoulder I was
do
holding
what they
the hand
do.
cart with. One hand was holding the air conditioner on the hand cart, and the other was holding the hand cart. Now it had all the weight on it.
I was
That's
holding
probably
the
why all
hand
muscles
cart,
all messed up.
guys.
Ugh.
Hey, Fandel. No, not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Ooh, that'd be nice to capture, but I don't have any balls now. Thanks, game.
I love dunces. Don't make me look up how much your air conditioner weighs. It was full of water, you fucking idiot. Air
was
conditioners
full of
fill
water.
with water when you turn them
They
on.
fill with water, guys.
They-
Air conditioners fill with
Dry the air,
water.
and all the moisture goes inside the tank, and then it weighs a ton because there's gallons of water in it.
My arms hurt because
I
it was
love
filled with
morons. Yeah, I banned them too. You
water.
fucking kiss my ass. What a dunce.
All right, Liquid, take care, man. You fucking dunces. It was filled with water. Yeah, that's why you take it to the bathroom and get rid of the water. Oh, right, you can't do that. My bad. You can't get rid of the water. He claims he bought a Chinese
the weather,
AC.
I think it's hot outside, but I'm not sure. I'm inside with the AC on. It's very, very chill in here. I don't know what the temperature is outside.
A window
Probably
unit.
like probably around 80. What it looks like. Yeah. We're getting really hot weather for the next 2 days, and then it cools down again.
Oh no, it's an indoor one. It's an indoor unit. It's a... Oh, he paid $400 though.
Okay.
This shit is so
All right,
dumb.
we're gonna continue, guys. We're halfway to the goal. Please support the stream. Let's hit the goal. I don't want to bring it up a zillion times in the next hour and a half. I don't. I just want to play the game and have a good time with you guys.
Well, I don't want to worry about it. I don't want to worry about it for the next half hour, guys. I don't want to worry about it. Let's just hit the goals now.
Let's do it. Continue on. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Death Stranding 2.
So he's got a unit
We've had
that's...
some crazy developments in the plot in the last part, and now we're going to see what happens with the Ritas, or Sam. Let's see how it goes. All right. We don't need to do any of this stuff in the room here.
I don't have any
right?
units that can water.
We get up. They want me to activate my ring terminal? Okay. What do they want me to do here? The map of the DHV Magellan. When looking at the map of the DHV Magellan, press up or down on the D-pad to change the floors. To switch between maps, press L1 and R1. The private room exclusively for Sam's use. Resting here will restore Sam's blood level and stamina, as well as recharge his battery.
I should feel bad for holding a human in a Pokeball, but oh well. Block them. Oh, now she's up there. Bye.
Where are we?
Oh,
We're
there
right
she is.
outside of the former geophysics research facility, so we've flown all the way back to where we had been.
Oh, it's black market deal.
Really quick,
Okay.
right? Is this a new membership? It could
This
be
a new
Petrus.
membership?
I believe A. Petrus just joined as a member of the channel. Thank you, A. Petrus, for the membership here.
So,
That's,
someone's
3
sock
months
account.
of support.
Got it.
That's wax. I feel like a lot of people know of you. They don't watch you enough to have an opinion. No, that's what I mean. People only know of me from toxic, negative things on the internet. They've never actually come by and watched anything I've done, or anything that they would watch and see completely taken out of context on purpose by someone making me look bad.
Phil, people have watched you in context.
A pretty harsh misrepresentation of who someone is as a creator and a person, but I can't make people spend a few minutes extra to figure it out. That's on people. Most people don't care. They jump on the internet for a laugh or a meme or, you know, to dick around. So
you're just gonna continue crashing out right now. Okay, that works.
What do I do? How do I get out of here? Prophet Warner, thanks for a $1.50 super sticker of a black cat.
Jesus Christ, Phil.
Ubi did a $2 super chat. How does the vodka coffee feel? I've never had a vodka coffee. I've had
vodka coffee.
Shit. I wasn't expecting that to happen. At all.
You heard him. He wasn't
me.
expecting that, chat.
I've never had a vodka coffee. I've had what have I put in coffee before? Something else. Not vodka though. Rum? You put rum in what did I put in the coffee? It was a long time ago. I can't remember what I used to spike my coffee. Danzak did a $5 super chat and says, imagine hating a man for 15 years but still watching every stream. At some point, you're not exposing him. You're a volunteer archivist. No, these people don't hate me. I'm telling you right now, the people who make the content don't hate me. They're doing it for a paycheck because they realize that there's enough mentally deficient people on the internet.
Am I making a paycheck, Phil?
That will just
wait, Phil. Am I making a paycheck off of you?
About people, not because it's true, just they want to. They want to be part of some.
Guys, I'm making a paycheck off of Phil apparently.
Themselves, that they don't have to tell anything true at all. There's outright fake things about me. That's not even like out of context gameplay, but actual awful stuff.
Guys, I'm making a paycheck off of Phil somehow.
So they do. Like I said, some people actually believe I'm permanently banned from competitive Street Fighter and I could never attend a
And you're bringing this back up.
What?
So we're bringing this back up.
Whatsoever in Street Fighter. I've been able to attend any tournament I've ever wanted. I willingly decided to retire from competitive play in 2007. My last tournament was 2012, and it was my choice. Why do they believe
Why
it?
you keep
People just
rehashing?
make shit up and people believe it,
Phil,
they don't listen
that's
to
not
me.
the detractors
They
saying
think,
that.
"Oh,
That's people in the
true. I heard
FGC
that
saying
was
you're
wrong."
banned.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about this all
You
day. I want-
dumbass. That's people in the FGC. That's not your detractors.
Do we do anything new? No, it's all the same crap.
Fucking
I like the
idiot.
drawbridge, but there's no drawbridge, right? There's no drawbridge patch, though. What about this? What about examine the table? More of the same stuff. Put Bailey's cream in your coffee? That's good. Bailey's Irish cream and coffee is probably pretty good. Man, no more monster. What a disappointment. Dr. Oink did a $2 super chat. Says the game. Someone says this game is Amazon Prime Simulator. I don't know. I think Sam might actually deliver the packages in a better
Like,
condition. than
that's
Amazon.
just hilarious that we're gonna keep crashing out over something
anyway.
stupid. Like, if you're not banned, then you're not banned. What does it matter?
Okay. Now we can leave. So we had to do various things before we could leave. Okay.
Damn, Zoe. Damn, Zoe. She getting all types of fucked up. I mean, she's able to take the hits.
Here you can check your weapons and put them through their pieces.
Yeah, he's saying that, you know, we do this. We don't hate him. We do this because we're making a paycheck.
We can search them and loot them at will.
We're making paychecks, guys. Making big bucks off of Phil right here.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No, as I told you, drawbridge is a civilian outfit.
I'm just letting Zoe do work here. Zoe needs to do something.
With access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value
Exactly, Vanguard. Ain't nobody making no damn paycheck off of him like that.
Believe that bullshit.
I'm not saying there aren't people that aren't making a paycheck, but at the end of the day, those people are still putting out a better piece of content that people want to watch. Like, he seems to forget
Iceberg
that
Crack,
one
38 months
part.
as a member. What's going on, man? Good to see you here today. We don't know why they're this weird color yet. I'm sure they're going to explain it. Right now we've got like blue and green, and that's it.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The brink of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the road.
Kenshiro, you gonna do something?
Meet Tarman,
There you go.
our resident doctor and geophysicist.
Tar man.
He's also the captain and pilot, in case you haven't noticed. And the fellow duty support. The map console offers a direct connection to the tar carriers. Is it?
The ebbs and flows of the layer of tar between the Earth's crust and the upper mantle. Tar occasionally seeps into the crust itself and flows very close to the surface in some places. The tar first appeared after the Death Stranding and didn't flow at all, as the dead became stranded in the world of the living and imbalance formed between them. One theory posits that this led to the creation of a tidal force that caused the tar to flow. The fact that tar first appeared when Death Stranding struck, and that time appears to progress differently from within it, suggests that tar comes from the beach. No one, however, has been able to confirm this. The DHB Magellan uses tar currents to quickly travel great distances
No, you
without
cannot.
having to surface above ground. So that's what we saw those other robot things coming out of. So apparently not only can they use the tar, but others can too.
Isn't DSP isn't alive. It won't be missed at all. He won't be as missed as he thinks.
Happy to have
I mean, he'll be
you
missed by his
aboard, sir.
dents. That's about it.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake
There are the
hands.
tractors that make decent money off of him, but that isn't the.
Steer the ship so.
Let's be real. This is roughly
Yeah.
1% of the. Exactly. Like, he thinks that everybody who does this makes money off of him. And it's like, no.
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth. There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
Gundam makes a paycheck doing other content. Exactly.
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Smoking Okajima, still glamorizing smoking in his games. Absolutely ridiculous. Look, the cigarette's so good she's crying. It's so delicious.
Where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want
you
to
actually
bring
got things to say.
regions into the network.
Well,
That's our
we're
last, best
good money
hope
off it because it's working, making him
which is why
interesting.
we're here.
Like, not only that, it's like I said, like people, yeah, like people are making him entertaining, but it's the fact that they also have to put their own personality into that to keep the people here.
Well,
So Lou is the child's name.
Why didn't you tell him that?
Oh, excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge,
No.
believe it or not.
What the?
It is an honor, Sam.
What the fuck is going on?
What? Puppet? No. I am alive and my own master.
What is
This
going
done.
on?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well,
Yeah.
he used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course.
Great.
Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, only he can see it? They can't see what's in the pod? Really?
You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
Almost.
Talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like we
Australia?
did before in America.
They're going through the
I'm
gate.
sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Oh, we're opening up.
Sam?
Distracting is not a wealth of income it seems you
At the
think.
gate, I
Like,
bet.
again, that's because he saw that one Duty video where Duty said how much he made, and Phil thinks that's everyone on average now. Like, everyone's doing that.
That's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Oh, the Phantom Pain.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anyway, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
I got 13, okay.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal
Well, yeah, that's
clear,
all that is. He's seen one person
our
make a
mission is to
video,
make the whole Australian
and then
continent to the
that to him, that's like, oh, well, that's everybody. That's how Phil views it now.
I'm halfway around the world. How are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember?
Right. They already explained
To
this.
get
Come on.
started, all you have to do is cross over and connect.
And
your
Phil, you
ship
can't
to the
talk because
nearest
you
file
forget half the
network.
fucking plot.
As
So
you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
So he's imagining this. Lou isn't really in there. What the heck is going on?
hey, Diablo, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
So this is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna keep you hooked on the game. Like, what's going on with Lou? What will they find in Australia? Why the fuck is there a guy named Dollman? Really weird.
Doll
Okay.
man.
Cool. All right, guys. Well, let's see here. Check on Lou. We're which you used to do in the first game.
You ready for another trip with Daddy?
I mean, if that's all he has left is his imagination, leave it to him.
How does he not
Other than that,
realize
he's
it's
going
not
crazy.
real? Because how on earth could Lou have gotten back in there? It doesn't make any sense. Obviously, it's not real.
Are you sure about that, Phil? If Duty was making 100K a year, Phil would believe that all detractors are making. Oh, exactly. Phil always looks at one detractor and assumes that for all detractors.
Self-grooming. Regis is going metrosexual.
Don't ever say that again, Phil.
Dye your hair. Yes, I told you he's going metrosexual. Look at this.
He's cleaning
That's
himself
how it's done.
up,
Here, now you
Phil.
spray your head with spray paint.
So cleaning yourself up makes you a metrosexual.
That's some
Oh,
high-quality
okay.
stuff.
Good to know, Phil. Good to know that cleaning yourself up is metrosexual. Good job.
Remember, he can sense BTs, which most can't. Maybe that's why he can see Lou. I mean, yeah, if Lou's dead, that's Lou's BT in there. He's just not. He doesn't want to accept it.
30. Yes.
New VR training. Opus has provided us with a new VR training program, the Porter Mastery. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercise. Do I really care about that? No, I do not. Okay, this.
Of course you don't care,
Take
Phil.
an
Why
interest
would
in
you
new
care?
crew members.
Like, why would you care, Phil?
Why? What is the tar cat? What is that supposed to be?
I know, Vanguard. I know, man. It's like, the fuck is wrong with them?
I don't get it. It showed. Oh. Oh, look. You could change the color. Ah.
Change the color.
I mean, the reason
Oh,
it's this color
God.
is so it matches the rig on your suit. I guess blue would be
Right,
okay. The
slightly
rest
increase
don't make
Pal's
sense. Color
health.
colors.
So, Kenshiro is maxed out, so we'll go with you. Alright, Zoe, time for you to get all the good stuff now.
Go with blue.
Although, too bad I can't equip you with anything.
All right. Will I be reacting to Evo and giving commentary on the matches? No, I'm going to go to Evo and win the entire event, of course. Everyone knows this.
Phil, you would be knocked out in the first few seconds. Let's not pretend here. Weapon does electrical damage. Can I actually give her other stuff, though? Okay.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
What the hell? Take the living puppet man?
Really, Sam? Your buttocks?
Yeah.
That's a
between
God
the
of War
cheeks.
make fun of.
Shotgun. I prefer the driver's seat.
Yeah, God of War, Phil. Remember God of War? That was like the running
No,
joke in
buttocks,
God of
yes,
War?
Between the Rita's cheeks. Everyone wants to be between the Rita's cheeks. How dare you?
Oh my God, Phil. Shut the fuck up. Really. Ooh, I got a lot of... Oh man, I got a lot of stuff.
You think you have a choice?
That's back in the first one, ain't it?
What the hell? What was all that? He
That was
used
Hell,
to get
Michigan.
flashes from Lou.
You saw it too, huh?
Oh.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these
Why is your
flashes.
sanity so low?
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
Huh.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me?
Wait, there's no caves
You'll
here.
first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the
didn't fear Jaha.
Regroup at your position.
I find DSP fascinating because he has the expense that's not an income issue. He has his degree. Yeah, like DSP is in a position where he shouldn't have any trouble in life. Like none. Yet he does.
Oh, what the heck? It gave you all the cargo. Well, I guess we're going to entrust the cargo since we're going to a whole new part of the game.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. We'll be assigned to another port.
There you go. Cool. So all the stuff's here. In the private locker. They tossed it all in the locker. Let's take a few blood bags, put them on the backpack.
So I should be coming up on it.
Take some PCCs. Just 2. We'll take 2, plus those in the backpack. The trekking boots are the good ones. Those are the ones that we want to take with us.
Ooh, Ultra. Wait, where's my...
There we go.
Nimbus.
I think that's it.
Oh, the
stuff
cave
got
is
destroyed.
gone.
That sucks. Look at that.
Well, shit.
Alright, I guess we're good. This is what we'll take with us. Wait, I don't want this. How do I get this out of here?
Okay, so I need to find some
Blood
balls.
bag. Okay.
Not
Alright, I guess
giant
we're good
balls
for
is
now.
not helpful.
We got guns, we got healing, we've got...
Oh, got thunder over my house.
We got boots. We're good. Ooh, okay. Ooh.
Oh, he's yawning. He's yawning.
Okay. Time to head out. We're going to Australia via Mexico. I don't think many people do it that way. Well, it seems like that's where we're headed, right?
Let's see. Let's actually swap you out for this one. Let's see what you do with that.
We're heading up there, right?
Oh shit.
The lab. I guess we're going to the lab. And then here, there it is. So we're going to go to the lab first, and then we're going to try to find a way to climb the mountain. Yep. To get to there.
Oh,
Okay.
that's what you're doing.
Go to the lab first.
Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give us a morning.
Sure, I could fabricate another vehicle. Maybe we could do it up in
I
the
don't
lab.
have a finance degree, but I've been working on reducing my monthly expenses. Yeah, dude, I've already sat there. Like I was telling Icy, like one of the things I want to do is get like a couple of those little what are they called? Not generator. What the fuck is it called? I can't believe I'm drawing a blank on it now of all times. Solar panels. I want to get a few solar panels to start cutting down on like monthly bills and whatnot.
This ancient fossil, a special American beer.
Kenshiro!
Who doesn't want that?
Damn! You know, we could have captured that Verdash, but no, you're like, fuck him. It's dying today.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Breathe, of course. But keep moving. When all is said and done, who can
Sure will be putting in that work, man.
decide what's next?
Netherlands, and it'll be Monday, 91 Celsius,
Going up.
98, 90. Dude, we were like 99 and tapped 100 for like a couple of hours yesterday.
Sure, be happy for that.
Okay, Shiro is weak to wind. Dude, Kenshiro chooses violence every day.
Here we go.
Look at this. Look at that, man. It's,
I've never tried
God damn!
chewing tobacco or anything like that. No, I never tried. I also don't want to. I have no desire to.
Like, he always chooses violence. Alright, fuck you then.
I'll see if I can make another vehicle here. I think I can fabricate a vehicle here.
Yeah, solar panels. I was talking about solar panels, but let me check real quick. Let me take a peek. Kenshiro's got this. I ain't gotta worry about nothing. Kenshiro will kill everything. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Vanguard. Little solar panel, like, oops. Like, I want to get my house set up to the point that I don't need to worry about.
$87 to support out of the 150.
Like, I want to get it so I don't have to worry about like the refrigerator and stuff like that.
Guys, please support the stream. Let's hit that goal.
We begging. We supposed to be successful YouTube, man. Yeah, backup generator's another thing. We're supposed to be successful YouTube, man. Why we begging for money, Phil? Be successful YouTube, man. Big successful YouTube, man.
Nice surprise for someone.
We get 3 stars.
This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting you. Like
Lightweight variant of the assault rifle. Ah.
A lightweight.
Oh man, I want to do that then. Let's get rid of the other ones. Let's like break down the other ones and we'll make these.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
He got monetized.
Porter grade up.
His income was enough off this condo. Yeah.
I just shared a new schematic with you. It's for a lightweight assault rifle. It occupies less space when carried as cargo.
Oops, I forgot I can't fly here.
Much more portable.
All right.
Also, it has a faster rate of fire than the standard assault rifle model. It's my hope that this
51.
will
Did I level?
your job with less hassle.
Oh, I'm about to
Busy out
level.
there? We'll focus on our research here. Come back anytime. You're always welcome. Order completed.
Let's do it. So let's fabricate the 2 assault rifles. There they are.
He made his income off of begging. Think about it. DSP's been begging for money since he started.
Here, I'm gonna share the other 2.
Kenshiro, this is all you, brother.
Yep, 'cause I have better ones. What if I wanted to share these with other people? I don't know how. I'll put them in a private locker. It's fine. I just wanted to lower my weight. All right, now can I make the vehicle?
Oh shit. Rocketeer is the only thing I worry about the most.
There you go. Custom tri-cruiser that I made. Doesn't have the armor though, does it?
Saving up for a backup solar generator. Yeah, like I want to get one. I'm kind of pricing them out right now. If they're not too expensive, I'm definitely gonna pick up one.
You have to do it after. Yes, additional armor. On the elevator, so we're good. Okay.
Damn.
To the private room.
Chill game, super chill, no combat. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Plot my course.
And there is nothing wrong with that at all.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
So we're just gonna hook a left. And we're gonna go. The
Me, I
full
just
way
have
up
to
here,
have
so
combat. I'm not having fun if I'm not having some type of combat.
that road over there.
Although that's not
It's like
always the case.
down
There's some
the
games I can sit and play that don't have any combat in them, and I enjoy them. But it's very, very rare. We're driving? Are you going towards or away from your destination?
It's cool. You can see the ship there now. That's neat.
You can see the ship. The ship.
Overcharged. Nice.
Solar is fine depending on where you live and how much power you use. I've been contacted by solar companies and they have admitted it's not worth it for you.
And here it is. Go, go, go.
Wait, you're rock.
I don't know if we'll find any cargo along the way. Sounds like if we just drive straight there, we go through this gate, we live in Australia and see what the hell's on the other side, right?
That's gonna be the best thing against you. And that one. Hit him up, Kenshiro. Do him in. Or not.
Alright. Bike is slow? Not really. It's way faster than going on foot. Are you crazy? So going on foot is slow as hell. This is cruising. Yeah, there's nothing around here anyway. On the beach.
There we go,
Great. More
Kenshiro.
licensed music to get claimed. Sounds like a
Oh, yeah.
Because he knows nothing else is going on. You need to listen to some music here. What do you mean this looks terrible? This is the absolute masterclass game development. Don't you think this is the best game ever made? How could you not? How dare you even say such a thing? There's the gate. Cool.
There you go. Don't worry, Kenshiro. I'll keep you healed.
We're going to Australia where they got spiders the size of cars.
And power and the cost of solar is more than my energy company charges, so one of those things not for everyone. Like for me, like where I live at, we can get really hot or really cold, so we're kind of always teetering back and forth.
Oh, I can't take it with me. That's lame. What are you doing? Wow, where are we supposed to go? Nah, do I have to do this? Pass through it. Here it is.
Gotta keep Kenshiro healed.
Okay. They're Australians. Explains everything.
They're Australians? Okay. Oh, damn, dude.
They look pretty creepy.
Let's deal with them. Never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They could be on a pilgrimage.
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate.
Yeah.
There's
Like the winter time, my electric bill is like $200+.
They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone.
So like getting a generator, like getting solar panels might actually help out a little bit.
Mirror looks like a reflection, like a mirror.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gateway.
Gateway.
The big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Can't use my vehicle? Wait, can I use my my vehicle? No.
Damn, he was just out of
We're already
range.
past that point. All right. We're off. Epic story moment.
Yes, epic story moment.
What will it look like on the other side in Australia? Will it look any different?
Okay. I'll waste all four to see if I can capture them.
Again, that's intentional. Kojima designed it that way. Of isolation and trying to
Last one, come on,
We're all
please.
disconnected around the world.
I'm not gonna capture this one. I'm gonna have to end up killing him.
Mirror.
Oh.
What the?
Oh well. Oh, a whale. It's a giant
Whales
fucking
in the
whale.
air. Weird is that's reflecting what? It's not behind him. It's like a partial reflection only.
Didn't want to kill it, but had no choice. I can always try to capture it again. Hey guy with two names, how you doing?
Why does he still have his pants on?
Some
He
places
lost
allow
his
people to sell
shirt.
their
He has no
excessive power
pants,
back
or-
to the grid.
No,
Not
he
sure how
lost
much
his
you
shirt,
can.
but he still has
I knew a guy where I lived at. He was getting
Go back every
paid.
day.
I think he said his dad,
The lore is gonna be.
him and his dad were getting paid like
150
150
Mind numbing.
when they were doing it.
What the hell are we looking at?
You're looking at the new team, Phil.
Look, on one side it's his BB container is grayed out. On the other side it was translucent. You can see into it. So what's that about?
Risk
You
its
noticed
life
that,
because
right?
of
Take a look.
explosion becomes incapacitated
This
afterwards.
BB
No,
has
we're not
nothing
doing
in
that.
it, and the other BB was showing on the other side. Is that
Should
real
be a
or not?
terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Now we can't go back either. Apparently no way to go back. Look. We're through the gate and the gate is only a one-way trip.
Yeah, Phil.
You can't go back through it. Huh.
It's a one-way trip. Who knew?
So does that mean that BB was taken while we were in there? Does that mean that they handed over BB? Because it looked like they were putting BB down in that scene. I don't know.
I don't know. What do you need? Water. Fuck. I don't have any water.
See what we find. Look at this. Which one was Star Trek 4? You're not funny. I don't remember.
Of course you don't remember. Why would you remember?
Obska has gifted a sub. That is that literally our first gifted sub of the day? Or is that our second? That's our first gifted sub of the day, if you can believe it.
First gifted sub
Wow.
of the day, if you
Thank
can
you,
believe it.
Obska. With that gifted sub, we're currently up to $92 of support. So we are almost to the 100, and we can now have momentum. Please, with the 45 minutes left, let's hit that goal, folks. Let's do it.
Wow.
Let's rally. Everyone toss in a little contribution here and there. We will
We're
hit.
begging again. We're begging. Continue to beg, Phil.
Connect the Cupid.
And chew, chew, chew. Wait, why are we chewing, Phil? There's not even a black man on screen. No, we chewing. Dude, that's all his streams are now. They're like 70%
Australia, the map
begging.
is huge. Look,
It's like
hey,
70% begging,
new strand established.
10%
Hey, Petrus,
fucking
just gifted a membership to the
gameplay,
community
and
here on
10%,
YouTube.
well,
Thank
20%
you,
menu,
Petrus.
10%
With that,
gameplay.
We're now at 95. See that? We got momentum. Let's keep it going. Who else can wants to jump in with a contribution? Keep the momentum.
was
moving.
hungry,
Let's
yes,
do it.
he
Thank you
was.
to A. Petrus for that. Appreciate that. All right. We are. S rank. I mean, how could I have done that any differently?
What's up, Rydrake?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're increased. Yes, adept mover. The nickname mover. Okay.
So, are you gonna fire? Or get knocked on your ass? Knocked on her ass. Ooh, that actually hurts. It's alright, I got somebody who can do it too.
Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHP Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Patron? Who's their patron?
Oh shit, I better be careful. Oh, I died from the poison. Damn. I have to go back. Why do you always send me out
right.
here?
The ship. Well done. Look at Australia. It does look different. Even the the sand and everything looks a different color.
It looks different. It looks different in Australia. Who knew? Guys, Australia is different.
All right. We're about to find out.
Send a DM? Alright.
Go to the bridge. Okay.
Ah,
Quick,
nice.
before we do that, guys, I gotta pee.
Definitely gonna have to watch
It's
that.
crazy. This new air conditioner I have.
Definitely gonna have to watch that,
legitimately much stronger than my
Rydrake.
old one. I have it on low, and my room is cold. It is like icy cold in here. So I might actually
Okay.
use this air conditioner to have it not go on as much because it's freaking cold in here.
So
I'm
that
gonna do
means your
And by
house
the
isn't
way,
as hot as
right
you're
back, just gonna
claiming?
pee, and then we'll continue on with 45 more minutes of the game. Please, guys, let's support the stream. We're nearly there. Please, let's get that momentum going. Okay.
Wow, the fucking begging. Like, that's what that means. Your room isn't as cold as you were, I mean, hot as you were claiming it is. You know what I do, Phil? If my room gets too cool, I just turn it off. I don't even say nothing. I just cut it off and keep on going. Such a simple concept. Oh, all of a sudden this is cold through here. This shouldn't take that long. What's up, Mad Cats? Dude, that shit had me crying laughing. Dude couldn't even beat the first boss. Like, what the fuck? It's like, come on, man. But this is Phil we're talking about. Always put points in attack. Made a video side by side.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Yeah, he does. He acts like it's an impossible endeavor.
All right, let's continue again, guys. About 40 minutes left. Please, let's hit the goal. All right, here we go.
Yeah, them dudes down there just
All right,
battling.
go to the bridge. What's on the bridge? Our patron. Who's the patron? I don't know. We're about to find out.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you.
Hey, where's my?
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
I know you're hungry, Kenshiro.
What now?
Where's my stuff?
What?
Here we are, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee
What is going
this
on?
critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What the?
Slap it
What are
around.
you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
Where the hell is my stuff?
Trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for this shit and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face. No deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice.
What?
Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Yo, I don't like I can't find my stuff.
Heartman, Die Hard Man, Dead Man, or Lockney. Let's try. How about Heartman? I liked his character. How he kept going to the beach and back.
Oh, that was his only redeeming quality, Phil?
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Really? A spoiler? We just got a spoiler. we
Not
already talked to Dead Man. We can do Die Hard Man or Lockney. Let's do Lockney.
How is that a spoiler, Phil? God, do you know what spoilers are, Phil?
Not really. Flying in, lock, no. We're the same.
Right, they're fused. The two sisters fused into one.
Okay, I don't like this. Where the hell is my stuff?
Mama's card now resides within Lockna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
What the hell?
Let me see.
So what were the point of giving all these choices if none of them are legit? All right, Die Hardman then.
It's so you can.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right.
Wait, okay, so where is my
This is the one they
stuff?
wanted you to pick, I feel.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't
Okay.
explained to you, isn't
Where
there?
did all my stuff go?
I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance.
That's not the
I'd
stuff.
like you to meet the president.
The new president? Yeah.
The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations.
Hey, 1 minute, man. How you doing?
Great.
You can only guess what he felt about it.
Mobile games,
Previously,
exactly.
The president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient.
Okay, something's not
It can
right.
ascertain
I just
public
lost
opinion
all
in
my
real time
stuff.
and thereby
I
determine
should always be able to
the
get it
appropriate course
back.
of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate
Something's not
day-to-day
right.
governance.
What?
Something's not right here.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network in Australia are those who helped establish it here at home.
Why is my stuff gone?
That means you, Sam. And you too,
Doing good on the Pokemon Go? Hell yeah, man.
Determined that you have highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as
Oh
well.
yeah, taking L's does good work with that.
But it wasn't the UCA that made the final.
Didn't want you to go after that one, but alright. Because now I have no protection.
The
Oh, you got it.
UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter.
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck my shit is. Why is my stuff gone all of a sudden?
Linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America.
Now I have no way of fighting. My shotgun's gone.
On that
There's a tattoo.
And I'm dead again.
will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved.
Okay.
At
Okay.
that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can
Brought me
proceed
right
to
onto my
extrapolate the positions of
second
these landmasses.
base. Alright.
In other words,
Oh,
this
all my
mission
stuff
is
was
not
brought over
just
to my
about
second
linking
base.
up a single continent.
You know what?
Connecting Australia,
I'll take it.
we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole.
Don't know how, but I'll take it.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support.
Wait, where's my food?
Welcome aboard, son.
Oh, never mind.
Charlie, we'll take it from here.
Never mind.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You
What
won't
the?
be on your own this time.
Why is he seeing that?
Because he can.
You're gonna do it?
Don't have much of a choice, do
What
I?
is going on, man? Weird shit. It's Amelie and BB.
You're watching it like everyone else, Phil. Why are
Amelie's
you
not
asking
real,
these
we know
stupid
that.
questions?
The Ka of the former,
Seems like
forgot her
anything
name.
I'm good at.
Former president, right?
Like, you're watching it like everyone else, Phil. What's going on, man? I bet you just played a fucking game. Like everyone else that's playing it. I think that one I can actually put over here.
So what gives now? I guess because they're out of that tar. Now they're normal color again, but they're only that color in the tar. Well, time for another fever dream. By the way, someone tipped me. I haven't been able to shout it out because the cutscene's been so long. I will shout it out, I promise you.
Did you manage to get
Wait, there was no crazy dream?
I'd like to take a moment
No, not this time, Phil.
the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access to Dimitri Magellan's delivery terminal is ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a
Oh, we're yawning? Oh, Phil. Look, that's how entertained he is, guys. He's yawning.
A drawbridge crew hat, so we have a second hat now to wear. Yeah, I see, customized look. Okay, so before we do this, I received a $5 tip
$5?
from You're Not Funny. Star Trek 4 is the one where they go on a little adventure around San Francisco with the encounter with the punk on the bus playing the loud music and the space whales. Oh, that's the weird one.
That's the weird one.
That's the one where they go, the time travel. It's like, what? Why are Star Trek people in like modern day? Of course, it was modern day back then. Now it's the past. But that definitely
I
was
don't
a weird
know,
one.
Phil, because it's Star Trek.
I'm sure for a lot of people it was entertaining at the time, but I don't know about today if people really think it's the best Star Trek lore. But anyway, thank you for the $5 tip. We're at $100, guys. Half an hour to go. $50 to go. Let's rally and hit it. Come on,
There's
let's
the
hit that
begging.
goal.
The
Let's
begging.
start the week right. Let's not start the week off. Right? We want to hit these goals so we can have our reward tomorrow.
There you go, guys.
We have
There
a
you go.
hat. Oh, what the hell? Now Dollman has outfits? Are you kidding me? Look at this.
Yeah, he changed his color.
I like gray.
got what I wanted.
Gray and white.
I think that glider is the last one I can get. Yeah.
Can't change BB's color scheme again, right? It's the same ones. Oh, look at this. Drawbridge and Ludens. From Sapiens to Ludens. The Kip Cap. That's the Kojima Productions hat, right. Now let's do Drawbridge, right? Wear it backwards. A backwards Drawbridge hat. There you go.
See, my shotgun does 300. Yeah. So, yeah.
Black is right. Okay. There you
Making
go.
lemonade? Hell yeah. Nah, you ain't missed
The
nothing.
appearance. Customize the backpack. Are there new decals for the backpack now? Yes. Drawbridge. Let's get a Drawbridge decal. Hello, Voltage in the $2 super chat saying, I just woke from a week-long coma. Did you do a pickle menu? No, we're hoping to do it tomorrow, but we got to hit goals.
Gotta hit
and your
goals.
super chat just helped us, so thank you for that. We're now at 102. 48 to go to hit the goal on this stream. And by the way, you were here the other day. You were not in a week-long coma. You are a dirty fibber. Okay.
Oh, he gets the pass, but no one else does, Phil? Really, Phil?
Kojima. The Kojima patch.
Why does he get the pass, Phil? Hmm?
And the crazy golden toadstools. There we go. Amazing. I don't know why I did it like that. I don't know what the point is. Check on Lou again.
Ooh, yeah, that's right.
This would be the slow rock. Remember, this was the first game? The baby would get upset. You would have to do this. I wonder if you're gonna have to do it
Yeah,
again,
Phil.
or if you won't have to do it because it's not really BB. You just got a thumbs up, by the way. Thumbs up. Okay, stop soothing Lou. Did they make you do that again or not in this one? I don't know.
Did I just? Yes, I did. God damn it.
Wait a minute, we haven't used the toilet or the
Oh,
shower here
fine.
yet. Let's go.
Hi, Sam.
Yeah! We've got Redis. Naked Redis. We've got lots of Redis. Why no P? They don't show the P in this one. I'm very disappointed. You can't give us it in the first game and then hold back in the second. You're supposed to go further in the second. I'm actually quite upset. Let's talk to Dollman.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam.
Ooh, cold food box? That's gonna be good for the pals.
So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make.
Okay.
Who knows? Some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
All right, what do you want?
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood?
I just did that.
You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
I just did that.
I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the
Yeah.
Magellan.
That's Phil for you.
Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment.
Oh no.
That's why I asked Carmen to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? So I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Continue talking. Geez, how much does he have to talk about?
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are.
What do you mean, how much did he talk about? Dude's been around for a while.
Chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use.
The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Wow. Keep going.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Okay, keep going.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Says the doll. Keep going.
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BT.
Oh, now I can make the rocket launcher. God damn it.
Some of it might come in handy.
More dialogue. Keep going.
An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid.
Exactly, Mad Cats.
We aren't the only members of Drawbridge. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Okay, that's it. Finally, no more dialogue. Okay. Yeesh. I know, he was blabbing. I have received a very generous $10 tip from Tarantula MS, who says, hey, you Phil. What's going on, Tarantula? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, and thanks for stopping by the stream and supporting.
Oh, yeah, he'd be averting his eyes like a motherfucker.
Very, very appreciated. That gets us up to 1 hell of support. 38 to go to hit the goal with 25 minutes left on the stream. Can we do it? Can we hit the goal? I know we can. Let's do it. Okay.
All that begging for money, dude.
Now, right?
Have you no shame, Phil?
I think that's what they said we're doing. Because we have to see what the mission is. Who is Jonathan Rumi? His name sounds familiar, but I don't know if I know who he is. Jonathan Rumi? Was he in anything? That's the voice of Doll Man.
Dude, that's what I said, man. That mug gets a nude male on screen, and he's all for it.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I got a theory that this is not BB. This is a different baby.
Oh, a different baby,
That's
you
my
say?
theory.
Okay.
It's not BB. It's a different baby because this one has different memories. Now, how would you know, right? But I think this is not BB. There's a different baby that's not BB that's dead. It's a BT and has attached itself to you, and now you're seeing its memories. That's my theory.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knox. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the...
We have to hit the goals, Ice. Exactly. Right. We gotta hit the goals. Guys, if you want to see me eat Logan's Steakhouse, we need to hit the goal of $0.
Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network.
Alright, so I need to find something to help her do better combat.
And we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now.
Delightful.
A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs. But it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. has been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Okay.
Oh, pacifist will be good. I'm
Deliver
trying
the
to
chiral
capture
decontaminator
something.
to the government base.
Okay.
There you go.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
So here we are. Those are BTs. Yep. So I guess the question is, how are we going to get there? Because it's not apparent how to do this.
Leanna got out when she did. Oh, I know.
A bridge, a post box, a timefall shelter, a ladder, climbing, all kinds of crap. A watchtower. So maybe, rather than going that way, what we should do is head west this way, go this way, and either go along the river,
Who you telling, man?
right? Like around the edge and then cross here. And maybe we'll bypass the BT area. I think the BT area, you're gonna have to fight too many. I think maybe that's the better way to do it. I'm not sure. Here's what I want to do.
Commencing route creation.
Hell yeah.
That's how I want to do it. If we can, we'll have to find out. You know, not sure. We'll see if that's viable or not. I would like to take the vehicle, but man, I don't know if they're gonna let me. Looks like there's a big decline there, right? So maybe you can't. Yeah, you can't go that way. It looks like we have to go down here, and then maybe along here. I don't know if the vehicle would make it. We can fabricate one and try. But I have no clue if it'll work.
$128. All right. So now I can put away the shotgun and whatnot because I don't need it anymore.
Materials. There are insufficient materials to do what I want, but I could break stuff down, is what you're saying.
That's not what I want to do.
There we go.
All
I
right,
did the 3 depleted blood bags or blood grenades, whatever it was. Okay, we did it. All right, we're gonna see how this goes. I don't know. We're about to find out.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working.
So I can switch pals to have nocturnal and have them constant. Oh.
Which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
I'm actually being
Who
told
he
that
did the
Dom
cat was
voice actor
unforgivable.
played various
Yeah.
characters in Fallout 4, including Jack Cabot, Honest Dan, and Doc Weathers. Interesting. So first off, we got to get the cargo, right? Here's the viral decontaminator. Load it onto the tri-cruiser. Should we do that, or should I put it on the back?
It's not an environment for her. It really wasn't. Right, it really wasn't an environment for her.
I should put it in the backpack because we might have to drop the tri-cruiser, and I don't want to accidentally leave the story-based cargo behind. That would be pretty bad. So what is this? Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. They can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage.
Hmm.
Level 145 available. What do we got? We've got. Hey. Augment your canteen's water, allowing it to fill more quickly.
I'm gonna go to the other town and see what we got.
Compass mode displays the weather forecast for your location. They're highly accurate but not infallible. Generate sound waves that are precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. That sounds good.
Oh, they got skills this time.
Use
Enhancements.
the accuracy
Interesting.
of MP bullets. Ooh, I'll probably do that. And then increase or double the terrain scanner range. Yeah, that's great.
Just imagine being groomed and then having to live with this man that groomed you.
Oh, listen to that.
I mean, it doesn't help that he makes it worse.
Electromagnetic field when Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing him from scattering. Amazing. You don't drop your cargo. Let's do the silent steps. There you go.
All right, where's the officer bounty? Oh, there you are. You chilling over here?
Uh-oh. It looks like someone
Oh, it's the same.
attempted to tip me.
They were saving the stream?
$5.25. For
Oh.
some reason, PayPal has frozen that contribution. So I can't see who sent it. I can't see the message, and it's frozen and it's not been cleared, and I don't know when it'll be cleared. So if you sent me $5.25, thank you. But something for some reason made it freeze. It could be the method of payment. It could be the wording in your tip. If you put things in there that sound risque, like, hey, I have a bomb and I'm going to blow something up or something like that, I'm not kidding. They'll freeze your tip. So I'm sorry. I would have loved to count that towards our goal, considering we have 20 minutes left on the stream.
You know what, Phil? Yep, you just say it out loud. That's fine.
It's frozen and I don't know if it's going to clear. Thank you, though. So, guys, last
Yes,
hit,
he
please.
is.
Let's hit that goal. We're right there.
Hit that goal, guys. Hit that goal. Give me the money.
Hey.
Roll out. Roll out. Roll out. Roll out. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun.
Yeah. Phil, stop singing.
All right. We're off. Shit.
Okay, I have an actual different gun now.
Printed metals. My favorite kind.
I know, Vanguard. I know, man. I know.
Here comes the rain. Roll out. Roll out.
Okay.
I'm only happy when it rains. BTs. I'm only happy when it's complicated. Oh, brother.
Must be a BT somewhere.
Dude, he wants that money. He really does. To pay his bills.
Let's see. I haven't saved in a while, just in case we die and there's not a good system here. You can't save? You son of a dick face. Ass and balls and shaft. All right, where are we? We're here.
All right, now
Going
let's
the right
see.
way. See, what I'm trying to do is take the outside route.
Actually, yeah. What was this
What
supposed
I
to do?
wanted to do. So, okay.
Oh, he's supposed to be capture pals. Okay.
Take the outside route.
PayPal freeze the account. No.
Very nicely done. Pass the whole thing. No problemo.
All right, now I can continue. If Leanna talked about it, that would be something else. I'll say that much.
ETs.
Actually, I can change. You only got 2 of them anyway.
We got.
Heading out. All right, wet floor. Having some supper? Yeah, buddy. Like when this stream is done, I'll be getting off of here myself because I got some stuff I need to do.
Stop. You gotta be kidding.
Then I got a buddy coming over to visit. Now, unlike Phil, I enjoy when friends come over.
Oh man, this thing sucks. It can't go around edges at all. I don't think we can even get this wire sports on this vehicle.
Oh yeah, he's only happy when he makes the money, exactly.
Look.
I'm gonna do a lot of farming off stream.
I'm trying, but man, this is tough. I don't know if we can make it over there. It's saying there's a BT right on top of it, so forget it. I'm not even gonna get it. Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother with it.
Not even gonna bother with it.
I don't want to fight some giant BT right now.
Yeah, you heard him, guys. He won't fight some giant BT. It'd be a waste of his time. BT, not on my plane.
We gotta drop down, so let's go this way. Here we are.
Lies according to Phil, we hear all incels who live in with our mom and dad. No, we live in our parents' basement. Remember that.
We might have actually passed the dangerous part. We'll be okay now.
We live in the basement.
Here? Seriously? How do I get the fuck across? Go further up? Right there. I have to drive over here.
This river's rising. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks.
There we are. There we are.
Let me see.
Nice.
Oh no, it's the next level. It's 52. 52. Okay.
Headache pills down there I can grab.
The irony, I know. The irony is perfect.
Sweet. This is it. It's undercover. See, it's a hologram. Ah, cool. So, I feel like that would have been tough if I had gone for the optional items, but I just drove around it just to get here. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Hello Voltage did a $2 super chat.
Finally, a
Daryl's
gun
brother
that is
Meryl and her mom
good.
is Carol. Wow. That's confusing. Thanks for $2. Deliver and report.
Okay, so now I need to increase Kenshiro. Kenshiro must do more damage. Kenshiro! The Nimbus of the North Star.
We're at 114, guys, with 10 minutes left on the stream.
You're that white brick drawbridge, aren't you?
Hold on.
You really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you.
Oh god. Kenshiro, kill.
How well you were able to handle our delivery. I can tell at a glance that you took good care of our cargo. Thanks for all your hard work.
Boy.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
What do you mean? You just met me. That's completely incorrect.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on.
Almost 2 stars already.
Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Q-bit or whatever it is.
They don't even know. Whatever it is.
Ooh, that almost got me. Come on, capture. Capture. Alright.
strand established. As you can see, looks like we'll be heading northeast, little northwest for these different areas. But man, you can go in any direction here and expand. There's a giant map.
Oh, I don't have any more. I would want to capture these
One eye
things
blacked out. Does that
too.
mean he has one eye doesn't work? Huh. Or maybe he lost an eye.
He lost it in the war, Phil.
Okay. Ooh, a new gun, the Bola gun. Weapon that fires strands to bind targets, rendering them immobile. It's effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making it well suited for covert operations. So it's good for everything, and it's a
Do I
stealth
have any?
weapon.
No,
So
I don't
I'd
have
probably get rid of
anything.
the electric gun now and use the Bola gun instead.
Yep.
Motion scanner adds a motion scanning function to the Odradak. And firmware update, new backpack attachments are now available. Several new backpack attachments have been.
Good job,
Okay,
Kenshiro.
I wonder what those are. Wow, and enhanced memory upgrade. So new stuff.
All right, Phil, hurry up, man.
All right.
Hurry up and end
So
this
the
shit.
motion scanner can now be displayed for longer.
Schematic for a laser Gatling? Jesus.
With this network at outer space, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world
Australians don't sound like that.
together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It's bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody
Contamination.
coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time. But the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing
Alright.
instability beyond the
That
regional
one's already taken out.
coverage.
All right, so he's almost done for the day. Watch, he's gonna go overtime because he doesn't have the money.
That's what we here believe. To support your efforts, you share the data we have about the continent with your people.
Oh, he's gonna go overtime because he's gonna be like, guys, we didn't hit the goal.
Use it to the best of your ability.
Okay, we got to ask some questions. Mr. Papavera says, what do you think? Any improvement over the first? To be
Oh no,
honest,
Papa Vera, no.
About the same as the first for me. The graphics are better. The story is advancing, so that's interesting. Again, the story is what's hooking me. What happened with Lou/BB? Do we really have BB with us right now? Is this a different BB? Could be.
So
What's going to happen now that we're linking Australia? What's this gate? These questions are the interesting parts. The gameplay elements are what they are and are what they have always been. They don't feel much different. Okay, so what happened with the chiral contamination?
Due to our proximity to a busy area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination.
all right, you want to keep going?
It's also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones
She wanted me to fight her.
clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers watchers. They're every bit
Oh,
as other BT.
that means I need to capture her. Oh, okay.
Data you shared?
Take the bowler gun, for example. But our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack.
Damn. I gotta capture them. Look, that woman could have been part of the harem. Oh well.
You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run.
All right, I need to grab some melee. Make a melee weapon.
We patched through an Odeck upgrade that allows the sensor to pick up living beings and other entities.
Actually, let's see.
It's an improvement built
Shoot.
on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. Sure will come in handy down the road.
Okay. What's the situation in Australia overall?
Not doing any
Okay.
in the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence
She
of
fucked them up.
belligerent Sweekhawk brigands, as well as a new type of BT.
Damn, I could have captured her.
All over lately.
Possibly.
The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech.
I'll just have to
like
try
the
next
Coral
time.
Network, you see,
I have to keep an eye out for her. And I will let you know, chat, if I'm able to capture her.
as well as devastating floods due to
put it to work like everyone else.
That's for sure.
Jeez. All right. What's the next mission?
There's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you,
Oh,
this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the Lone Commander. Not too far. Zone Alpha.
Oh, it's all just stone. Boo!
It's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that,
I think Zoe got it. Zoe's fine.
they're retired for shelter off to the east. You'll be a hard man to please.
Although we can change her name if we want, chat.
Sure, you provide us with all
We can change Zoe's name, and it only costs you no dollars.
proving valuable to your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all.
Princess Dickbutt is Icy's thing. Call her Princess Dickbutt.
So check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
All right, so we have a side quest to meet up this commander guy.
I mean, she's doing decent damage being lower level.
Completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible.
Nope.
Well done.
Look at that.
Coverage as far as Westport Knot.
Wish she would shoot faster.
Order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The Associated Order is ready for you. This one has a well-based considerable feature, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal. here
Okay,
to
she
pick up this
can
main
take it out by
order
herself.
and get
Damn.
underway.
I didn't even have
We
to
got a
shoot
ton
it.
of stuff to do. We're out of time for today's stream.
Oh, there's the egg.
Let's see. I think first thing we want to do this new bola gun, right? I definitely want a bola gun. Here we go. Let's make 2 of them. That's probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna
everything
need my
else we have enough of.
incubator.
So let's make 2 bola guns.
Because I'm getting a lot of huge eggs now.
And load them onto the backpack.
Thank you for the 10 likes, everybody. I greatly
They
appreciate
said
it.
there's new backpack things you can do, but I'm assuming that's not just. Oh, here we
Greatly
are. Look at
appreciate
this.
it.
A grenade pouch,
A grenade
a
pouch?
spare ammo container, a back protector. Really?
Oh,
I
yeah.
definitely like the idea. I can't do all of them. I don't have enough.
Oh, yeah.
So let's do a back protector and ammo. I don't really care about extra grenades, but let's do these 2.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to start saving that. I didn't expect this to be that good. I know y'all are not gonna let me do what I think you're gonna let me do.
I gotta move the spare ammo container.
I can pet Zoe. Wow! That's just so wrong, petting another human. That's just so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's so wrong on so many levels.
On there anyway. All right, so we got some new additions. That's awesome.
That is wrong on so many goddamn
Materials.
levels.
We can grab some, yeah, some chiral crystals.
I need to make a weapon, like an actual weapon.
All right. And let's take a look at the missions. So we have 2 different ones. Suborder, dismantled rifle delivered to the lone commander. Maybe we should do this first.
4
Story,
damage.
so why don't we do this? Why don't we just accept this first, do this mission first?
Oh
And
god.
then we'll come back, and then we'll do the other one. Rather than accepting both, let's just accept one at a time.
Oh god, so wrong.
Let's do it.
There we go.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared border suits with camel patterns tailored.
Oh damn, they were taken out.
Oh boy.
We've also provided you with a new basic border suit with customizable colors.
Cool.
Moving forward, I imagine
Kenshiro.
you want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your
I know he'll kill it.
How do we edit the suit? Nice look. Ah. Cool. We'll do desert yellow. Sounds good.
Kill. Yeah.
that's it. Just desert yellow. There you go. And then we earn more points. We have 65. So we can do the augmented motion scanner. Decreases the time for which the results of Ultradex motion scanner are displayed.
There. Okay.
Instant
So can we do it
binding.
again? We're still, yeah, we're still going. We're in overtime. Get out of here, Phil. Go away.
The water filtration and the weather analysis I don't care about. And I'm going to save because I kind of want to do these up here. And I don't have enough yet. So I'm going to save my points.
Like, get out of here, Phil. You're done.
Here we are. Sadly, we have to go straight through BT territory. There's really no way around it this time, as you can see. That's okay, we'll figure it out. We just gotta hope that we don't get the rifle destroyed. Maybe we can just avoid the enemies. I guess we'll find out. Also, I guess it depends on if we go on foot or with the vehicle. I'm not sure.
No, Phil, go away. Leave. Your day is over with.
All right. Let's head out. We'll save the game, and that's it for today's stream. Prophet Warner, thanks for a gifted membership. Appreciate that. We're now up to 117. So 33 to go, literally with moments to spare as we save up here.
Phil, leave.
Because I could do the vehicle, but I'm not sure if that's going to benefit us here or not.
Hey, go away, dude.
Right,
it's already past 7.
This has been another great stream of Death Stranding with great progress. I hope that you guys enjoyed. Humongous plot progress. So now we're out of Mexico. We're in Australia. We got all this stuff going on with Lou.
We're in Mexico.
Different BB, or is it really there? We got all new characters. We got all kinds of stuff going on. And the game is getting more interesting in that regard.
Boys want to go to
also,
Mexico.
Looks like it's going to get harder. It looks like there's going to be BTs pretty much constantly now. Or these, what do they call them? Not bandits. They call them something else. So, human enemies too. So far now, you know, we're a good almost 9 hours in. I like it, but it's definitely a game that's slow paced. It's got interesting plot, but you have to be patient to get to it. You have to go through the boring missions, right?
Boring missions?
Overall, I am enjoying
You're
my
not
time
really
with the
instilling
game. I hope
people
that you
wanting
guys
to
are
tip.
enjoying. I'll be honest, as you can see, every time I stream this game, it seems like we get less people.
Well, Phil, it took you 3 days to beat the introduction to the game.
Especially now, I'm about to end the stream, and we didn't hit the goal. This is the first time. First 2 streams we did easily. In fact, last time we streamed, we actually hit it as we were starting the game, and we didn't have to worry about it the whole stream. So
We didn't have to worry about it the whole stream.
This sucks. What happened today? Notably, one sub over on Kick and no other support. That's a problem from the Kick side. YouTube side, we did get a good variety of super chats and tips. So
tips?
I don't know. Now, I do have one more stream of this game scheduled for the week. Okay? We're going to do it. I think it's... let me think about this. I believe it is Wednesday. Yes, because tomorrow we're doing blueprints, and then Tuesday is the premiere of GTA 4 with mods. So, I'm going to play it again on Thursday.
One more stream.
If it goes well, and people show up and support it, then I'll
show
keep it in the
up.
rotation. But if I play it again on Wednesday, and I notice even fewer people, even less support, that's going to be it for Death Stranding 2. And I told you guys when I started I wasn't convinced that this game was going to do well.
He's got the gun to the head. The gun is to the head. It's about to get taken out.
A lot of just walking around and avoiding enemies and just holding cargo and a lot of cutscenes. I didn't know if it was going to work for the modern audience. You know,
it's about to get taken out, chat.
It was the same. I want to make this clear.
How far I go before I get the beam saber?
It was the same deal.
Oh, I got a ways to go before I get the beam saber.
We don't like it. Stop playing it. I toughed through it. Why? Because I really liked the story. I thought the story was outstanding. So I kept with it. But man, some of those streams were dead. And I've got more than enough things that I could be doing right now and playing that people are telling me they want. I don't have to keep playing Death Stranding. You understand? We could do other things. So if you like Death Stranding, show up for the streams and support them. Give me the feedback that you want to keep it going. The feedback I'm getting from chat is mixed. Some people say, this is good, keep going. And others are like, this is boring, stop playing it. So I don't know. I need your feedback on what you want. I'm liking the game. I'm not in love with it.
Okay.
But I am enjoying the plot elements of it.
You heard him. He's not in love with it. So give him the fucking money, losers.
All right. So that is it for Death Stranding 2 for today. I will see you later in the week and determine what happens moving forward. Thanks. All right, guys. So this is it. I'm out of here. Is anyone going to
This is it.
contribute to hit the goal? If
Anyone's
not,
gonna contribute.
we're not doing it. And now we're behind, and it looks like we're probably not doing DSP Tries It tomorrow for the release of the new meal at Sonic, which was the whole point, was to time it with the release of the new meal.
Guys.
You know, last week people were upset it took me so long to eat the Takis meal from Wendy's. I'm like, well, we got to hit the goal. And here
Yeah,
we
you gotta
are,
hit the goal, guys. Hit
right
the fucking
there. We
goal.
could be
What's wrong
hitting
with you
it.
losers?
Look how
The
close we
fucking
are
goal.
to the goal right now. I can't imagine why someone wouldn't say, oh shit, we're so close. I want to do it. Help. And we hit it right now. Like,
We're so close. We want to do it.
So-
We want to do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna hit the goal. We're gonna hit the goal. Come on.
Okay.
Hit the goal. Hit the goal. Let's go, guys. Let's hit the goal. Stop fucking playing with my emotions. Hit the fucking goal,
See what I'm
losers.
saying? Look, this glows now. Do you see the color? So when the background wasn't blue, you can actually see
Exactly.
this glowing. The thing is, it's hard to see when the background was blue, but it does glow different colors. See, now it's turning red. So it's pretty cool.
Come on, guy with your name. Save him. You know you want to save him.
There's some new animations that I have to on. Okay,
That's production goods.
Okay, so reminder.
Okay.
Tonight's late stream, you're not going to want to miss, especially if you've been a fan of me driving these last month or so, especially the last couple weeks with the wheel. Tonight we're doing American Truck Simulator with all of the new maps that I've unlocked. So there's like 6 states that I unlocked in the game, which we're going to do some tonight. All right? So I hope that you guys will come and hang out and support the stream tonight. The Truck Sim streams have always done well. It's kind of a no-brainer. People would show up for the Truck Sim stream where we're going to have all this new stuff to do. All right? If not, well, tomorrow we are going to have a podcast.
Yo, I could turn this base into never sleeping. I could make them 24-hour slaves in my base.
Minecraft chill stream. Okay? I was hoping to do DSP Tries It tomorrow after the Blueprints stream, but I guess not. Because I really doubt we're going to hit 2 goals tonight or you know, a goal tonight, 2 goals tomorrow. I don't think it's going to happen. All right?
Look, he's crying.
All
He's
right,
crying.
guys,
Guy with 2 names. You gotta get in there and
1
save him.
minute left to swap back to PC, so if someone's going to contribute, now is the time to do it to hit the goal.
Guy with 2 names. Hurry up. Save DSP, man. I know you want to. You want to do it. It's in your blood. Save DSP, guy with 2 names. You know you want to. I believe in you. Oh, wait. Get Scott Cheetos to save DSP stream. Scott will do it. He's the man we can believe in. Alright, do I really need to give Kenshiro any more damage? Like, I don't think Kenshiro needs to do any more damage. Like, he's pretty good like he is.
Working? Yes. Okay, cool. Tonight it is Truck Sim time with all of these DLCs installed.
Fuck it, we're gonna go ahead
Should
and
be
do
fun. All right, let me.
it. American Truck Simulator.
I just hit shit. Okay, there we go.
Oh shit, thank you for the
All right,
199
well,
guy
guys,
with today's. For
that's
the
it.
fans since Heavy Rain, hope
I
this
will see you
helps.
tonight, hopefully for Truck Sim. We didn't hit the goal this stream. Sucks. Look how close we are and we didn't do
Give
it.
it-
All
give it the
right,
heart.
I'll
There
see
we
you
go.
tonight for Truck Sim, guys.
Thank you, guy with
Peace
2
out. See you
days.
then.
And he clocked out! Yo, he was so angry, he just left. He just dipped the fuck out. No! Say it ain't so. We lost him, guys. Phil lost. Phil lost. The world will not be the same without Phil making his money. Whoops, wrong verse. No damn. Oh well. What are we gonna do now, Phil? Phil, what do we do? Oh, Infernal Engine only works on rideable mounts. Why would you give it to a lavender? I mean, a lavender. Ugh. Okay. So, what are you gonna do now, Phil? Phil, what are you gonna do? You gotta do something, Phil. You lost your money. Wait, vampiric? The hell is vampiric? Absorbs a portion of the damage dealt. His health does not sleep at night and continues to work. Oh, so vampiric will be another good one to have. But we lost him, guys. DSP didn't make it. He didn't hit his goal. Mission failed. We'll get it next time. But thank you. That's it for me. I'm going to continue playing this and hang out with my buddy. This is IceYamamoto signing off. I'll see y'all next time. Listen to the relaxing sounds of the pals eating as I leave. Take care, everybody. See you later. Stay locked on.